There we go. Now I'm live on YouTube. I don't know why it took so long for it to the go live button to show up. Jeez. Alright, let me do my stuff real quick. Happy Monday, everyone. Today is probably my last day to get this trophy, so I gotta work really hard today to get it. Of course. As the title suggests, I gotta grind for it. Gotta do a bunch of grinding. Alright, let me do my announcements. I think looks good to me. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? I think it looks pretty cool. I like it. Alright, I think everything's all good. All set up. Everything's working. Alright, well, I guess go gameplay. Sick. Also, let's see. Can I do something with this? I don't know. Let's see, what if I do... I'll just uncheck that. Alright. I guess we're good to go. Enough waiting. Alright. Oh, I got some new W flavors. I got a bunch. I think I almost have every one of their flavors. I think the only one I'm missing is Galaxy Grenade. But that one is all sold out, so I couldn't get it. But today I'm drinking Big Energy Tears. I think that's what it's called. It's like a blue raspberry flavor, I think, basically. I do like it. I quite like it. It's definitely one of their like main flavors, I think. It might be one of the most popular ones. Pretty good. Yeah, feel free to use my code TRIS10 if you want 10% off of any of their products. They have a bunch of sampling packs, but I think they're all sold out of those. So sorry about that. But I definitely recommend the Big Energy Tears, Grandpa's Denture Water, which is a weird name, but that is a pretty good like mango flavored one. What else? Beach and Peach is probably my #1 flavor right now. It's like a mango and peach white cooler. I think that's what what they call the flavor name is. It tastes really good. I like that one. Yeah, today I'm gonna go in with some I think professional mode. This one should be professional. Basically hard professional mode, because normally it's 3 times and now it's 4.16. And yeah, I do have some sanity pills. 1 second grace period, 3 evidence, of course. And what else? What else makes it? Oh yeah, the ghost speed. 150% ghost speed. That's what makes it hard as well. So whenever you get ghost hunts, that'll be a little bit scarier. That'll be totally fine. And yeah, you can tell I've been playing for a little bit. I've already unlocked most of the tier 2 items. I got like 3 left to unlock. And we'll be going to tier 3. And if you go... I guess we can go over here. I did do some playing. I didn't mean to actually upgrade. I was going to wait for a stream, but one of my friends wanted to play, so we played, and I accidentally upgraded to level 2, I think, for the trophy upgrades, which you can see on the event board. Trophy upgrade 2. So I'm already 60% of the way there. I've been trying to grind a little bit, just in my off time, and I do believe there's 3 upgrades. So after this one, I can do like another 100%, and then that'll be it, basically. And I did have a sneak peek of what the trophy looks like, and it looks really cool. I'm excited to see it. I've only seen like a static picture. I haven't seen it like moving, but I think it'll look really, really cool. I'm excited. And what else am I excited for? I'm excited for better candles, because these candles suck. They suck a lot. Let's see. We'll get motion sensor pretty soon here as well. Motion sensor, firelight, and then headgear's gonna be nice. Alright, well let's go in with my 4.16 times professional mode. This will be fun. Alright. Gotta move my chair around a little bit too. Alright. Alright, I got the salt, tier 2 salt. I think I just unlocked that. That's super cool. It's been pretty annoying playing with tier 1 salt, that's for sure. With each of those container only being able to put down 2 piles of salt. Plus it's just so small. Oh yeah, plus I have the breaker on as well, so that helps a lot. It definitely helps with finding the ghost too. And we got an Ouija board. I'm probably not going to use it right now. Unless I go crazy, but I don't think I want to go crazy right now. This should just give me some warm-up games. Yeah, now every room's gonna be 20 degrees with the breaker being starting on. So that means that it'll be much easier finding the ghost. Because basically you just gotta walk around until you find a room that's like, I don't know, 17 degrees and you automatically found the ghost, basically. Or any room that's like under 18 degrees. Or if you hear a door. Like I just did. Aha. This must be your room. 22. 15. So just like this room, this is the ghost room. Alright. Yeah, it did not take very long for me to find it. And then I can get some from some glow sticks to check for UV. And basically, I think mostly I'm gonna try to go for ghosts and objectives. And then probably leave like right after that, because obviously it's just professional mode. So I can confirm that I get all the evidence, basically. Or rule out any I don't get. Just make it like much quicker to figure out the ghosts. Because if you didn't know the point system, you get 10 points for getting the ghost correct, and then 3 points per objective. So that'd be like 9 points total. Which that's gonna be the majority of points. Cause I've gone almost 40 points, but that's like on a no evidence run with like a perfect game. Which is gonna take a bit of time to even like do that. It just depends on what ghosts you get. But at a minimum, you could just get 19 points for getting the ghost. Oh, yeah, we definitely get UV. Yeah, 19 points because you get the 10 for a ghost and 9 for objectives. Plus, you could also just bring some dots and get some Easter, all the forest minion things. What should we call it? And those each give 2 points as well. Also, is this thing doing all right? I think so. Let's see. Just gotta make sure. I know the ghost is going crazy, but I'm just checking, make sure everything's good. Alright, EMF. EMF 5! Aha! Obake? Ooh, Goro's gonna be annoying. Let's see. Well, that means no spirit box, right? Yeah, no spirit box, so I don't have to worry about that. It's pretty good. Good enough for me. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna try to go for perfect games today. I think that'll take too much time. If I just go for, there's EMF 5 by the way. That can sometimes be ghost events too. You gotta make sure and think about what happened at that time. Let's see, dots writing. Yeah, writing, and then dots for Goryo obviously. And I guess photo camera for pictures. We got UV, so that's gonna be great. Although, I just said I'm not gonna go for perfect games, but then I'm just getting the photo camera anyways. I mean, I might as well for this one since we have UV. It shouldn't take too long at all. Should be pretty easy. Yeah, going for perfect games will take too much time at some point, so I think I just gotta like go along with it. If I can get a perfect game like pretty fast, then I probably will. But if it's hard to get some photos, then that's totally fine too. Like here, I can ask where the bone is, so that's like easy. I don't even like really need to do anything. Just ask where the bone is, get all the evidence, do some of the forest minion stuff, and then leave. So what I want to do is like go through games really fast. I need to get points like faster. Okay, in my off time, I've been playing like for just mainly like perfect games most of the time. Okay, objectives, crucifix, cleanse, other ghosts. All right, sounds good to me. Feels good to finally have some lighters. Matchsticks have been kind of annoying. Alrighty. Alright, Ghost Pants, can you give me a sign, please? Alright, is it gonna be freezing for Jin, I think? 9.2, did you move? I think it moved. If it did, that actually means no Goryo. Yeah, this is getting colder now. I think it moved to here. Yeah. When I walked in, I saw it blinking the light too, so that tells me it probably moved. Oh, we'll see. I'll just move this book. Yep, I would say so. Let's see, photo camera? Right here. I can't because I have salt. Just take a picture of it. Nice, just in time. Another EMF 5. Where are you? Okay. I had no idea where that ghost was. Alright, let's see. Still 10 degrees here. 14 degrees. Unless it moved to here. Maybe? I think it moved to here. It like moved 2 times or something. Or maybe it moved just from there to here. It must have. Huh. A bit weird. What a weird ghost. I mean, sure, I guess. Guess better move this. Honestly, it's much better with the tier 2 crucifixes, so I can just like use the board a couple times, get a bunch of pictures anyways. We'll be in business. That for sure. And we can already start going for some force minions too. Okay, what is wrong with my Steam, or not Steam, Twitch thing? Hello? Airball. Very annoying. I always hate airballs. Well, definitely not a Goryo because it's very roamy and it seems like it's moved to the living room now. Since now it's been hanging out over there. Let's see. It can be orbs for Obake actually. Maybe it changed ghost rooms whenever I check for orbs. Maybe it just changed or something. You never know. That's a photo. Nice throw. That's like a poltergeist kind of throw. Oh yeah, they did do a patch notes, didn't they? They said that Obakes can now shapeshift into different event models, which maybe means that they can switch between like all the event models that had different ghost models and stuff. Like the winter event with Krampus, or maybe even like the Blood Moon, where I don't know about the Blood Moon. Because that's not really like a seasonal thing, because now that you have a chance to get it all the time. Or like Pumpkinhead or the Santa Ghost models, that'd be kind of sick. So if this is an Obake, then I really want to do a bunch of hunts with it. Let's see, what else do I need? I guess I'll take a couple smudge sticks, maybe another salt pile. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know why my thing's not updating. That's kind of weird. Alright, Ghost Bands, can you give me a sign, please? What's your name? Kelly Gayton. Can you give me a sign? Just walk in the salt, and then I'll get all my photos that way. The footprint photos from all the UVs, like, super nice. Extremely good. Alright, what photos have I taken? Take another one of those. Oh, it's writing. There it is. So, miling. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Sounds good. Alright, where... Oh, goodbye. That's some footsteps. Come on. That was weird. It got covered by the salt thing. By the container. Did I get it? Nice. Wait, I gotta be careful actually. I can't take any more. I need a ghost picture. Kelly Gayton, can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? Where is the bone? Oh, I'm dead. No, what? Okay. I never even got to see the ghosts. Okay. I legit just never saw it. It was like invisible there. Alright. There I am. Dead. Well, that's fine. It still counts for points. Although I didn't get any objectives, so that's nice. Nice of you, ghosts. Okay, let's go to Grafton. Also, still the same rotation of maps. I've been playing on Ridgeview for the past, like, couple of days already. Alright. I hate that ghost. I mean, I should just smudge it. I mean, I'm just warming up anyway, so obviously my reflexes aren't all up there yet. Okay, no tarot cards. They're not all warmed up. Got a music box. That kind of sucks. Honestly, that's actually really good for if I need to follow the ghosts, which I don't. If I had the music box last time there, I would have just started and taken a picture. Easy. Would have been so good. Okay, breaker's here. That's actually nice. I hear a forest spirit. Can you hear that? That hissing sound means there's a force minion right here. That's a way to tell, but it's just better just to put your dots down, check them anyways. Alright, ghosts. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Oh yeah, I played some of the new update from Repo yesterday with one of my good friends. I guess you already know him as Magnificent E, if you've watched me play with him on one of those older streams from a little while back. I guess a couple weeks ago. I don't remember. Yeah, me and him updated the game to the beta, and we tried the new update. It looks very cool. The museum update, or the museum map tiles, looks really nice too. I like it. Very, very cool. What's not very, very cool is where the ghost is. I'm guessing it's all the way over here, because I've checked every room, right? I think so. 21 degrees, are you all the way up here? No. So that means probably one of the first rooms I checked. It must be like the dining room or maybe the foyer. Kind of weird. Maybe there's no ghost at all. Maybe we're dealing with nothing. Ah, there it is. 11 degrees. Okay, that's actually a great room. Thank you very much. Okay, over the weekend I've just been playing Phasmo and then obviously playing the Repo update with my friend. Which I'm gonna play that tomorrow. I'm gonna continue my level 13 run. I've also gone to level 12 as well in my solo run. So I've been doing pretty good. Honestly, the new overcharge function, I guess I won't talk too much about it, but the new function that they added is when you pick up enemies, it'll have like an overcharge where if you hold an enemy for too long, you'll explode. Basically, you don't like die or anything, you just take damage. But that honestly is kind of like a nice twist. I like it. Of course, you're gonna take a little bit to get used to, but strength, like, is not as useful, but it's still pretty nice to have. Oh, hello. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you subscribed? Are you a ghost? Are you a ghost? Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play some Repo tomorrow though, that's for sure. Is that a ghost event or is that a EMF? That's a bit weird. Well, I know EMF 5 can show up as a 5 spike, 4 spike, and a 3 spike, so maybe... Could that sound like a 3 EMF 3, so maybe that can be the same for that? Huh. Okay. I don't know. That was definitely not EMF 5 though. I know that sound. Also, why did I take this? I don't know. I'll just go in autopilot mode. Alright, can you give me a sign please? Is it freezing? I didn't see any orbs or anything. Yeah, definitely cold in here. Yeah, 20 degrees. Just gonna check the kitchen as well. 18 degrees. So slightly cooler, which tells me, or maybe it's just fluctuation, I guess. But that could mean that the ghost is walking to different rooms. You never know. Alright, probably should have brought some salt, that's fine. I guess we'll check for some orbs again. Shut it off, please. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Whatever your name is. But we might have EMF 5, so I guess let's just check for it. Okay, another EMF 3. Another thing. 2 things, maybe? Wait, is that 2 throws? It sounded like you threw a plate and then like some bottle. Like right after that. Ooh. Wait. Hey, there's EMF 5. Wait, that should give you UV too, right? That's cool. Wait, actually take a photo of that. What am I doing? Perfect. Okay, so we do have EMF 5. Probably freezing as well. I feel like this might be the twins. Or maybe like a shade. Depends. If it's just very quiet, then probably shade. I don't know. 1.1? 1.6? Come on. 0 point something. Right now. Okay, well I didn't see any UV on that, but I gotta make sure and check again on other stuff. Preferably probably just salt. That'd be the best way to check for UV. And same for spirit box, it's better to check it when you know where the ghost is. So either by tracing the salt footsteps or waiting for a ghost vent and then walking on top of it for that. Okay, what do I need? Paramec motion sensor firelight. Okay, that sounds good to me. So we do indeed have EMF 5. Sound good. It didn't turn the light on. I think it just blinked it. Okay, I remember turning it on. Okay. No footsteps. It just stepped in it just to step in it, but nothing else. Okay, I see you. Ah, there we are. Wait, so that's an obake. Wait. That should be an obake because you should be able to get UV on the keyboards or the piano. So that should be an obake then. Huh, interesting. Wait, so now we can actually test it to see if they actually shapeshift now, because they did do patch update where they added that they can actually shapeshift now with like different models, different event models, whatever that means. So I'm excited to see that. Very excited. Alright, can you show yourself? What's your name? Edward Sweeney. Can you give us a sign? Oh, writing. Oh no, is it a myling again? Are you kidding me? Wait, actually getting the paramec should be easy then. Okay, if you didn't know mylings, it says in the books. Let's see, mylings. They more frequently make paranormal sounds, which means I should be getting a lot of whispers throughout the contract. So come on, you know when you want to do it. Okay, I took that picture. Yeah, paramec and firelight. Oh yeah, when I was playing for the, I guess just getting points in general from the last couple of days, I've been seeing the candles like being lit, like the house candles. I've seen it a couple, like maybe 4 times now in the last couple of days, which has been very cool. That's a very cool like addition that they, or interaction that they added. There we go, paramec. Thank you very much. So at this point, I could just bring in a firelight, let it blow it out, and then leave, and then that would give me 19 points. Or I might as well go for the dots thing as well, and then the bone, since I already have all the photos taken anyways, so that should be no problem. And then incense, just in case. I was about to say a firelight. That's not a firelight. This is. Alright, Ghost, I'm gonna put it right there, just in case it moves. And then let's do some things. Can I reply to you in chat? I mean, I guess so. I'll just say hi. They should be able to hear me. I think I can hear myself, I think. Yeah. Wait. That was a bit weird. I heard double of me for a second. Okay, never mind. And now I'm just gonna go around looking for the bone as well as to get all the Easter egg stuff. Might as well. And just go like that. That's basically the plan of today. Basically what I'm gonna be doing. If I can get a perfect game, I will. If it's gonna be too long to get one, then that's fine too. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, I forgot, I could have also taken a picture of the music box. Is that a bone or is that a thing? I was expecting it to fly at me. I've been like walking far away from them and just like ducking under it while they're flying at my face. Did I already do this one? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Oh yeah, also thank you for the follow, Julia. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't really... I saw your message first and didn't even acknowledge the follow. Oh, there's a bone. The bunny's trying to take it from me. Oh, they're all running away, which is giving me sanity, so that's actually pretty nice. Thank you, ghosts or bunnies, ghost bunnies. Oh yeah, also the rare interaction where they explode into golden fireflies and stuff. I've noticed that I've had it a couple more times since then, since my video, and they haven't started a ghost hunt or anything. So I wonder if that's like a chance for them to start one. Because it has not been consistent where it has like started a ghost hunt like every time. So I don't know. Maybe like when you're in hunting sanity range, it'll just force a hunt, but when you're above 50%, then it just doesn't, or something like that. Like, I've got no clue. Maybe there's some sort of rule set that we have to have, or something that needs to happen before you can do that. I don't know. What I do know is I want to get these Ether bunnies. So with all these bunnies, I should be getting like at least 30 points, I think. At least 30 points, and it's probably gonna be like 34 or something, 33, maybe. There we go, it flew at me. That's always funny, kind of just dodging it. Or just duck right under. Alright, well that's it. We got mining. Pretty obviously, we got all the evidence. EMF 5, UV, ghost writing. And we're good. I lost some sanity there, but I think my sanity should be high, because all the bunnies have been running away, which each of those run away gives me 5% sanity. And when it jumps at me like that, that takes away 10% sanity. So, yeah, pretty high. Not too bad. Alright, not too bad at all. Very nice. Oh, I can't turn anything on. Mining. Yeah, 33 points, I caught it. I think that's like a normal amount of points. Standard with a perfect game most of the time. Not bad though. Alright, let's go to Point Hope. I don't know if I want to go to Maple Lodge too much today. But Point Hope should be okay. Now, I don't think I've been to Point Hope really at all on this Ether event, so that'd be cool. I did take a couple screenshots here. I think I did it in the bathroom for the thumbnail. Do I play League of Legends? No, I don't. I've never played that, and I don't think I ever will. That's not my game. Or it's just not my kind of game. I'm just gonna check all these areas. I just gotta really hope it's down here and not at the very top of the Point Hope Lighthouse. It's gonna be very annoying if it is. There's definitely a spirit there, that's for sure. And a bone, obviously. I saw that. But behind spot here, you can hide right under here. It's not too bad. Although I don't know if these are very safe. I still don't trust that one in the wine room. I don't think I'll ever hide there again. That one sucks. I had that happen on my okay, it's not here. It was the perfect games with no evidence challenge on all maps that I did. I think it was the first time I did it. I have another one that I did. It was the same kind of challenge, but I did it again with the timer. I still gotta edit that together. I've got a couple of videos in the pipeline to put together. But I hid there. I hid there like way before the ghost even entered the room. But then like all of a sudden I was just hiding there and it just like sort of walked close to me and then killed me. Which I don't know if it like found me because of a bug. Cause I think at that time the looping, like you know how you could loop around counters and stuff, I think that was broken at that time. But then they fixed it, so I don't know if it like if that hiding spot will work now or not. But yeah, I don't trust that. Okay, I feel like that bug was like they made the player model like bigger than normal or something for Bleasto. Okay, the ghost is all the way up here. That's just great. Gotta love it. EMF 3 though. Wait, actually you can get UV fingerprints off of these. I know that for sure. So that's actually not the worst. Alright, that's fun. Fun. I guess might as well turn some lights. But yeah, I'm not sure how safe those kind of hiding spots are, like under the stair ones. There's even one in the kitchen. I think it's by the, it's like right next to that washing machine, clothes washer thing. But I don't know. Man, I sure wish I had my tier 2 headlamp, that's for sure. Let's see, this is the wine room, so this should be the kitchen next. I just want to show you that hiding spot. We might have it. We do, I think. This one. I don't know how safe this is. I feel like the ghost could easily see you here. But I don't know, maybe it's pretty safe. Maybe it's not even a hiding spot, maybe it's just like a fake one. You never know. That'd be kind of funny if it's just like a fake. So like anyone that hides there is just dead. Immediately dead. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a trip, that's for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna go for a perfect game here. Let's see, what do we have? Ghost Event, Cleanse, Repel. Cleanse and Repel, that's actually very easy. And Ghost Event, we gotta check our cursed possessions too, that's for sure. It's been doing some stuff. It's not too bad. Jerry Bishop. And there's the lighthouse. Man, imagine living here. That'd actually be so cool. I wouldn't mind living here. I mean, I don't know. Depends on like how far you are from like, I don't know, getting groceries and stuff like that. A golf course. I would definitely love to have like have one room dedicated to just golf or something like that. I'm not the kind to like, I don't know, decorate like golf wise. I would probably just have like a golf simulator and that's basically it. Or stuff that would like be useful along with it or something, like training aids or something to help. That's all I want, is just a cool golf simulator, and then I could have it like be half of my gaming setup, like have one of those green screen rooms. That'd be actually kind of cool. Play some VR or something. It definitely worked though, I feel like. I've got a Valve Index and everything, base stations, all the stuff. Just need a lot of green screen, which I don't know how expensive that would be. Oh, orbs. Yeah, we got orbs. All right. Not too bad. Let's see, any fingerprints? I know they can show up on these and probably these doors, but not here, I think. I think I've tried looking at that, but haven't really seen anything. Okay, where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Aha! Got spirit box. Ghost Orb spirit box. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Well, it can't be EMF 5 anymore, so that's good. Deep freezing. I'm glad I got spirit box, because this can be a really hard room, because there's actually two parts of this room. There's the inside part and then the outside part, which is actually separate rooms. It's like it's all one room, but I think it's all separate. Like if the ghosts were out here and I was right here asking questions, it would not answer. Yeah, I think it's considered one room, but they have different temperatures, I think. I don't know, I'd have to do like more testing, but it's a weird combination of rooms, I guess. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Oops. Oh yeah, what's my cursed possession? Let's see, no voodoo doll. Also, this kid has got a tree growing in his bed, and that's cool. That'd be kind of uncomfortable to sleep with, don't you say? Let's see, no music box. I do like the placements of the cursed possessions. It's like a cool little, there's like basically one on each floor or something. And this should be the Ouija board, which is not. So it's either gonna be mirror or tarot cards, or maybe I missed the monkey paw. Okay, that's up there in the workshop. Okay, mirror is right next to this wardrobe thing. Not much of a wardrobe, but whatever, cabinet. Where am I going? I got myself turned around. Alright, I was checking the stream, making sure it's all good. Nothing in the kitchen, I don't know why. And then tarot card should be right there next to that lamp, which I think we do have tarot cards. Okay, sounds good. And we don't have a hiding spot. We only have this hiding spot in here, so that's not too bad. Not too bad, but not the worst. Or not too bad, but also not the best. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm a little tired. And also, this stream today might go longer than normal. Cause I kind of want to just like stream it until I finish like upgrading my trophies all the way. So we'll see what happens. Okay, UV can't be anything unless it's a mimic. So I guess I'll bring some salt. Yeah, I think perfect game is definitely a no-go. And while I'm going up there, I can actually use my my dots and get all the force minions. I think that'd be a good idea. Okay, thanks for running away. Thanks for the sanity. Although I feel like there's like a common percentage of like what they do. Like obviously when they run at you, they take sanity. When they run away, they give sanity. But I feel like there's a higher chance. There must be like a higher percent of chance for it to take sanity away, and it's like a little lower chance for it to give sanity, and obviously like a super rare chance for that golden one where it explodes into fireflies and stuff. Cause I don't know, I feel like I have many games where they just always like just go right into my face, taking all my sanity away. Like back to back to back all the time. Although I'm getting lucky right now, just they're all running away. It's pretty nice. These are nice bunnies. Yeah, I don't know all the spots. I'm just looking around, I guess. Just having some fun. Trying to listen to those bunnies having a meeting. A game meeting, I guess. Oh, you're spamming emotes? Yep, you can't really do that, sorry. I've got rules. Yeah, sorry if you can't hear me, but I'm not gonna just be chatting back and forth on chat. I'm a streamer. I've gotta be playing some games. And I assume you're probably just another one of the art people that want to promote their art, which I'm not interested. Running away again. Nice. My sanity must be pretty high then. Why are you adding me? Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess no bunnies here. Alright. Any UV fingerprints? Oh. Anything? I never heard any footsteps. There we go. Okay, so no UV, which tells me no mimic, so that's good. Although it would have been easier, because then an automatic mimic. Ah, freezing. So unreal then. Okay. If there's no UV. Alright, well I guess that's good then. That's it. Alright, any eggs for us to do this with for the last ones? Can you ask me something? Sure. Alright, whatever you're doing, I'm just gonna go away. I think we... Oh yeah, we need our objectives, obviously. Duh. I was about to say, I'm gonna leave now. Nope. We ain't done yet. I can see on my mod thing that there's a thing I need to look at. I think every time my moderator thing does something, which is Streamlabs of course, I have the bot thing that automatically adds something to that. What is it called? Batch reporting tool, I think that's what it's called. Put together all the stuff that the mods do, I think. I don't know much of it, but it is what it is. I'm my own moderator. Alright. Well, I might as well pick up some tarot cards. Actually, if I get a devil card, that'd be helpful. That'd be super helpful. Alright. Sanity should be pretty high with all those bunnies running away. So, thank you for that. Okay, 90%. And we didn't say ghost fence, so I guess that's really all I need to do. Yeah, we're just going with this. That'd be fine. Let's go. Yeah, I'm super excited to play Repo tomorrow. That's for sure. The new update, they've added the crossbow. I think it's called the bolt zap. There's a duck bucket that you can just place on top of a duck's head. That looks pretty cool. Although I'm the guy that likes to kill them. Because I think if you just put it on, he'll just like walk randomly and then eventually just despawn. So you could just put it on top of him and then walk away or something. Which is pretty nice, honestly. Like if you have to do something like move a big item or something, just place it on top of him, get him out of the way. Makes it pretty nice. Although I'd much rather kill the ducks for free money. That's for sure. Okay, what am I doing? I was gonna take the tarot cards. I kind of forgot about that. Whoops. Alright. Well, Julia, you can't ask me something. I assume you never heard me, but whatever. And I assuming you're just gonna tell me that my stream sucks, I have bad overlays and whatnot, and use my art, please. No, thank you. I assume so. I swear, everyone that comes on Twitch is just mostly art people. Like, that's what makes up like 50% of Twitch. It's just the people trying to promote their art. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do to promote yourself, but I don't know, that's... To me, that makes me want to just not want it at all. Like, at all. And now at this point, there's like so many people like that out there, like, it all kind of looks the same to me, so... I don't know. I feel like doing it my way, where I can actually create my own thing, have my own style, I think that's just much better. Just being able to just create it yourself. It's been very cool. Especially animations, like I've made all the animations that you see like on my videos or just even here with my W animation, I've just all made it. And I'm not like some like good animator or anything. That's definitely something new to me. Like I definitely don't know how to do everything there, that's for sure. Moon. Great. Honestly, that's not so bad because I need to cleanse and repel anyways. Well, I should be ready to run. Okay, full card. Oh, hunting. Hangman. Okay. Hello. Bye. Why are you running this way? Okay, thank you. Alright, that's fine. Oh, she's coming. Ooh, hiding spot. Nice. Alright, we're fine. Then it kills me immediately anyways. Whatever. Okay, this is on Rio. Oh yeah, this is also a medium map too now, so hunts are gonna be even longer. I don't like that. I wish the hunts would stay the same length, like a small map length. Obviously like 30 seconds, but it is an actual big map, so I guess I'm not too mad at it. There we go. I mean, it didn't take too long. Alright. Let's just try to survive. Alright. Where did I drop the tarot cards? Somewhere. Another smudge stick too. Tarot cards? Where? Oh, right there. Alright, that's good. Okay, devil card, please. Please, devil card. I need it. Devil! Yeah, alright. Well, you're smudged, so goodbye. That should hold enough for me to... Enough time for me to get back out, I think. Probably got like a minute or maybe 40 seconds left on smudge. That smudge timer when I first smudged it. Hopefully. I guess we shall see. And hopefully I'll start waking up too, so I can actually talk. I don't know, I'm just always tired. I don't know why. Like I always just, I don't know. Never get good sleep. I don't even know how to get good sleep. It is what it is. Of course, it's hunting again. Well, just had right here. Got a smudge stick. That feels pretty fast. What the heck? Alright, come on. Let's see, we did objectives. Should be on a Rio unless it was like an Obake, mimicking Obake or something. We shall see. Come on. Just holding down my auto clicker button. Just waiting for it to go. There we go. Nice. Well, Point Hope, you've been horrible once again, so goodbye. I don't know, Point Hope is just like a, I don't know, time waster for me. If I need to go through maps fast, then I need to go to like small maps. I mean, it is a medium map, so I should be getting more rewards for whatever. So, I mean, not the worst. And Rio, touch sensor, very nice. 33 points again. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. Yeah, my goal obviously is to get the new trophy, but then also to get an Obake to see if it can shapeshift just normally. I would love to see that shapeshift. If it does shapeshift into like different event models, then that's gonna be very cool. A very cool feature. Like the Obake can shapeshift into like a pumpkin head from one of the past Halloween events. That'd be so cool. If it does work like that, I assume it does. I think the patch notes said that it does like seasonal event models, I think. I guess we'll see. Oh, 18 degrees already. Maybe. Kind of seems like might be the ghost room. Maybe. Because as I said, when the breaker starts on, all the rooms are basically 20 degrees, like flat. Maybe they like have like a little fluctuation between there, like maybe 19 degrees here, 20 there, 22 somewhere else. Although 17, I think this might be the ghost room. 18 degrees. I think it is. What? Even 5 out of what? Alright. Are you a Wraith or something? Did you teleport to here? 15 degrees. Okay. Sure. Got an insta EMF 5 as I turn it on. So that's how you get EMF 5. You just turn on an EMF and boom. Don't know what it did though. It could have done like an ability or something, which might mean like or it can't be a phantom, but maybe a Wraith. Let's see, what else? Obake would be nice. Please give me an Obake. I would love to see one. Just a shapeshift. And now they can. Well, allegedly, with the patch notes, but I don't know, you know, it's Phasmo, so they say it'll do something, but it might actually just be broken or something. You can never know. Alright. Well, I don't know what you've been touching, but sure. I assume this is the actual ghost room. Yeah, 13 degrees, still getting colder. Wait, did you actually... Ooh. Okay, so that could be Obake just doing its ability. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly?
From behind your flesh.
From behind? What the heck? Alright, EMF 5 Super Box. Wraith? I mean, I heard nothing whenever I got that EMF 5, so... The Wraith seems very likely. Do I have a motion sensor objective? No, I don't. Crucifix, Escape, and Firelight. Alright, that'll be fine. Shouldn't be bad at all. I mean, I really feel like it might be a Wraith. Okay, what else? Firelight. We can do that. Easy peasy. Let's see, Wraith would be dots, so I guess we can bring in dots as well. Just want to hurry up and get all these in the rooms before it even can hunt. Might even bring another one. Alright, perfect though. I'm probably going to be playing Ridgeview and Grafton a bunch today. Just sticking to the small maps. Let's see, Riding for Spirit. I guess I'll just bring everything. And this. I feel like I could probably optimize my rules a little bit. Whenever I do exclamation mark rules, that I think there's, you should be able to do like exclamation mark commands if you want to see all the stuff you can type in my Twitch chat. But what was I about to say? I think I could optimize my rules a bit. Yeah, there's like a lot to read there. Although I was kind of going off of Insim's like rules that he has mainly. Yeah, when he does exclamation mark rules, or I guess one of his mods, it's just a whole list of like text to read. Yeah, probably one of the best things to do. Also, why is this? Oh, did I place this down but then it disappeared? Really? I didn't even realize. I thought I had it, but I just didn't realize I had it, actually. Let's see, another one of these. I guess more salt. Just gonna salt the place up. It's probably a wraith, I assume. Because wraiths have an ability to teleport. That's like their main, I guess, main ability, is that they can teleport to you. And the only way you'll know that happens is if you get EMF 2 on yourself, basically. And I guess sometimes it can be EMF 5 as well, like we just had, which I assume was probably just the wraith. So I'm literally just gonna put salt everywhere. This ghost cannot walk anywhere at all. And book. I don't know, where did I place the book where it like disappeared? Like, did I place it like there? Yeah, I mean it just disappeared. Okay. I guess that's how you make a book disappear. Yeah, dots. Yeah, it just walked over the salt too. So yeah, 100% just a wraith. So that's cool. It like teleported on top of me as I was in this ghost room, and then it gave me the EMF 5. Wait, why? Was my book invisible or something? I swear I like went through my inventory. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay, flashlight. Get my smudge stick and get some dots. Okay, now everything we need is just escape and then crucifix. That should be totally fine. Also, what other crypt sessions do I have? Not exactly sure. Man, after this stream, I gotta record the It's an Apocalypse Draws Near's challenge on Sunny Meadows Restricted, which is gonna be horrible. Okay, I lost some sanity. Thank you. I'm not excited for that challenge. That's gonna take me like an hour, maybe 2 hours to record. I mean, it depends on what ghost I get. Cause literally, it's just an apocalypse challenge, but you can sprint. I think, like you have normal speed, but the ghost is still gonna be like maxed out, and you also have no flashlights and stuff. Although it depends on what they give us. Also, you're over here now. It probably teleported me again. If we get like tier 1 equipment, that's gonna be a horrible challenge. But if we get tier 3 equipment where we have the night vision goggles, tier 1 smudge sticks, the good stuff, then that's gonna be like not horrible. Although Apocalypse Challenge is still gonna be pretty hard. Although not impossible. I mean, it just depends on what ghost I get today. If I get like 3 deals in a row, then that's gonna be the easiest challenge of all time. But we shall see. Why did I hear? Oh, that was a paint can, I think, or a spray can. I thought I heard it like walking or something for a second, as if it walked in the salt, but that was not it. Here you are. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna be getting hunted pretty soon here. That's for sure. 3 times in a row they eat me, eat my face. That's already like 30% sanity lost. I got 5% sanity there back, so pretty much a hunting range, I feel like. Must be. Definitely. Is it hunting? No. Oh yeah, also by the way, if you didn't know, when it jumps at you, it makes you drop your item that you're holding. Which obviously right there I wasn't holding anything because I've been just placing it down. Hey, did it just use a crucifix? I think it did not, because the light's still on. Alright, whatever. Still here though? Please be here. 5 degrees. 22 degrees. Nice. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, Wraith doesn't even say anything. It's the only known ghost that has the ability of flight. That is definitely not true at all. It can just teleport. That's its main ability. It teleports. and obviously they cannot step in salt. Which in OG Phasmo they actually used to step in the salt but never leave footprints. And that's when footprints used to mean that it could not be, or that's when footprints were not associated with the UV fingerprints. It was just fingerprints. Fingerprints and footprints were definitely not the same. Can I hide here? Actually, I should be fine. A ghost. Okay, I think we're fine. I just want to get seen by it. Okay, to escape the ghost. Now I gotta just prevent it from hunting. It might have moved to the garage. Kind of annoying. Okay. Well, let me just take this bad boy. Check that area. 21 degrees. Ghost event? Yeah, ghost event. Oh, 5 degrees in here. Yeah, it definitely changed ghost room. That's for sure. Okay, let's just take this. Please, no killing. No killing allowed. I gotta be very careful. It's a race, so it can teleport on top of me and just obliterate me. Okay, crucifix, where did I, right there. I never smudged it, so I'm definitely not safe. I see crucifix there. This should be a good little spot. Got a hiding spot too. We're set. We are all set. Yeah, obviously just with Wraith, can't be a mimic because we've got non-mimic evidence. The EMF 5 dots and writing is not EMF or not mimic evidence. There we go. Alright, thank you very much, Ghost. How about you take a smudge? Okay, if you're just gonna spam my name, then I'm gonna have to do something, time you out or something. That's getting kind of annoying. Obviously, you just ask a question. You don't need my permission to ask a question. And I'm not gonna just type in the chat for anything that you say, so just ask it. I don't care. Initializing. Great. Through 3 points. Thank you very much. Let's go Grafton. Let's see. When's the next thing? I think it's 46. Oh no, 47. Firelight. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, next, after this run, I gotta check to see how far we are to leveling up the trophy. Okay, I've leveled it up once when I was playing with one of my good friends. I was just trying to show him the ropes a little bit. But he's brand new to Phasmo. That's been pretty fun. Wait. I hear a radio. I heard that. Was that here? Is there even a radio here? There is. I never heard a radio. I heard like the clown, or not clown, but whatever that weird like circus music is, I guess. Might be over here somewhere. I can like barely hear it. Okay, 17 degrees. Yeah, here. This is the music. I heard it. Nice. Well, this must be the ghost room. They probably just touched it through the wall, which ghosts can do, by the way. They don't have to be like in that room to like touch stuff, because they have like a 5-meter radius around them. Might be 10 meters. I actually don't know, but they can interact through walls and stuff. I mean, obviously they should be able to because they're ghosts, so makes sense. Makes sense to me. All right. Also, if anyone else is here, I'm not trying to ignore Julia. I assume that she's probably just one of those art people that just always spam comments and stuff. Or not really spam, but they always ask the same exact questions. Like, where are you from? What is your favorite game? Stuff like that. So I can already like sniff out that they're probably just an art thing. Okay. Give me 5. Nope. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Where are you? Are you here? Nope. Well, no orbs, no spirit box. Maybe. Let's check. Let's check for cold temperatures. Maybe it actually isn't here. No, it's definitely here. 6 degrees. I'd say so. There's no UV on this, right? I don't think so. I feel like there should be, like, maybe like a handprint right there or something. That'd be cool. I guess we'll try this again. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Just checking, making sure it's actually like in that, not in that room or something. Because the ghost has to be in the same room for you to get spirit box. If it was in the master bedroom while I was asking questions in the living room, I'm never gonna get an answer. So make sure you actually test spirit box correctly. You gotta move around with the ghost. The ghosts aren't always gonna be in the same spots, that's for sure. Okay. Well, definitely gotta bring in Saw, because I don't think it's gonna touch a light switch or door anytime soon. Seems to be hanging around that chair. I guess sitting on it. What was that? It sounded like there was like something in the kitchen. Sounded a bit weird. Guess I'll put that there. Aha. UV. Okay. UV. What about freezing? If I'm not gonna get any evidence, I assume it must be a Goryo. Because Goryo has UV plus dots plus EMF5, which dots are invisible to the naked eye, so obviously we wouldn't be seeing dots unless we see through a camera. But the bad thing is you also cannot be in the same room while you're looking for Goryo dots. Okay, Goryos will never show any dots if a player's in the room. Or in its room, I guess. So since I'm out here, hopefully we can get some Goryo dots. Yeah, they're invisible, but you can only see them in the camera, which I think you can see them outside of night vision too. It's just gotta be through the camera. Hello? Are you? I think you're here. Spirit box, spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you ghost? Are you not spirit box? Okay. I've got a pretty good feeling it's just a Goryo. It's a gut feeling. Normally when you're not getting any evidence, because EMF5 is sometimes hard to get if it's not really touching much. Like, it's mostly been walking around and it only touched the chair twice. That's about it. And obviously the dots are invisible for Goryos. Yeah, you can tell it's Goryo dot if you see it through the camera, but not like in real life. So you could look between the camera and the screen in real time to be able to tell. Which I assume it's a Goryo, but I don't know. Some Goryos just don't do dots. Like, I was literally waiting like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes for a Goryo to do dots. Cause I thought I saw dots, but I wanted to make sure. But then it was also on the same difficulty, so I just ruled out a bunch of evidence and figured out it would have been a Goryo anyways. Just only showed dots one time to me. Kind of annoying. Okay, repel, escape, and crucifix. It's gonna be kind of tricky, but whatever. Which that's a larger room, it could just walk anywhere and just hunt. Very annoying. Alright. This should cover everything here. Much better with these tier 2 crucifixes though, that's for sure. Those tier 1 crucifixes have been very annoying. Obviously all the tier 1 equipment is just kind of crap. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, you start off with crap with like nothing, and then you just build your way up, making money, buying all the latest and greatest equipment. That's basically how it is. So I'm just gonna move this over here and check for UV again, or dots. Okay, still no freezing, although it's like it got down to 1.5, but I don't know. It's got to be below 0 or below 1 for it to be freezing. I've got a pretty good feeling it's just a Goryo. It can't be shade, although it kind of seems like one because it's just not doing much. But what I could do, I could bring in a bunch of candles. With each candle that blows out will give off EMF 2. So then we can use that to check for EMF 5. Alright, come on, Ghost, can you give me a sign? Brian Dexter. That seems like a weird name. There's Dots, you see that? You can see that the camera was running away, but you couldn't see it in real life. That's just a Goryo. 100%. So it should be EMF 5 as well. That way we don't have to worry about that, because I very clearly saw it in the camera, but not in real life, so that means a Goryo. So now, I should prevent a hunt, escape. So I guess let's just go around, do some bunny stuff, I guess. Disturb all the forest minions. Get all our points, and then hopefully I'll get my face bitten off a bunch where my sanity will get low enough. And we'll be perfect. Alright. Oh, there's a button there too. Thank you. I could go for a perfect game because we have UV fingerprints, but I don't really feel like it. Just like a little bit of extra money, but it's not worth it right now. Also, curse possession. What do we have anyways? It's not mirror, it's not that. Got a bunny. Getting my face off? No. Okay. Sounds good. Hey, with many voices, how you doing? It's been a little bit. I guess I should talk about why I haven't streamed like much last week, because last week was my dad's birthday, so he pretty much had like 5 days off, so we've just been doing some birthday stuff, I guess. Doing good. I'm doing all right. A little bit tired, but I'm up for streaming. This might be a longer stream too. We'll see. I might stream until I get the trophy upgraded all the way. The Easter trophy, which I don't know how long it'll take. I've been playing in my off time and it's just still taking a little bit of time. I'm trying to go like semi-quick, I guess. Okay, no summoning circle. What do we have? Voodoo doll? Monkey paw? Probably monkey paw. I don't think I saw the voodoo doll at all. Oh, it is voodoo doll. I guess I could take that with me. That'd be good. Just force it to do a hunt so then I can repel and escape, and then do the crucifix stuff. Lose all my sanity this way. That'd be good. Oh yeah, the voodoo doll has a bunch of different, like, or not different, but weird animations. Or what's the word? It moves weird, I guess. It's like so slow. It's like not in real time, I guess. Whatchamacallit. Alright. Yeah, I bought my dad some 3D printing stuff because he's thinking about buying a 3D printer to start selling some stuff, so that'll be pretty cool. And of course he told me he didn't want anything for his birthday, but that's fine. I had to get him stuff. Like every year he just doesn't want anything, but I don't know. I can't not get him anything. I mean, I got him a card and stuff too. Like the last couple years he's been going through some stuff, like counseling and stuff. He's definitely grown as a person, which has been awesome. Definitely awesome to see. What's not awesome is this ghost. Why are you not doing anything? It's gonna force you to hunt me. Also, can't forget this is 150% ghost speed, so a bit dangerous. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Don't you dare walk in my hind spot. You're banned. Alright, thank you. Alright, also flavor of the day is, what was it, big energy tears. Can't kind of a weird name, but it's one of their, I think it's one of their main flavors, I guess, that people like. It's a blue raspberry flavor. I like it. I think I had a taste of that one whenever I got a sampling pack or sampler pack of theirs. I wasn't sure what to think of it because it was just a sampler pack. It was just like a one-time thing. But now I think it tastes pretty good. Now that I've tasted like all their different flavors and stuff, it's not half bad. Hey, buddy. Just gonna walk into you. Pull the rest of these pins. I should definitely be in hunting sanity now. But each pin takes 5% sanity, while the heart pin takes 10. Obviously, also starts a cursed hunt, which that did. But now it's just waiting time, honestly. Just wait for the ghost to hunt. And while I wait, I can grab a couple more sponge sticks, keep myself safe. And we'll go from there. And now it's doing some stuff. Yeah, 16% sanity. That's pretty low, I'd say. If I want these games to go fast, I want no crucifix objectives. That's for sure. Like the best one to get would be cleanse, repel, and then escape the ghost. Because you can do that all in one go. All you gotta do is smudge the ghost during the hunt, and then that's it. And then you escape, you repel, and cleanse at the same time. It's like the perfect combination of objectives right there. Or any of like the normal stuff like EMF, motion sensor. Paramec's kind of annoying sometimes. Some ghosts just like never want to speak on the paramec. Why are you hunting? It's kind of annoying. I have a crucifix there. Why did you not get stopped? Obviously the first time it didn't get stopped because it got forced to hunt with the voodoo doll. But that was a cursed hunt. And now it should have gotten stopped. Okay, I think I'm safe-ish. Sorry. Yeah, I've got a crucifix right here. I think it hunted like right in the corner. Pretty annoying. No, thank you. I said no, thank you. Oh crap. Okay, there we go. I did not want to smudge you. I just wanted you to keep hunting until you got stopped by a crucifix, but whatever. Okay, let's just do that, and then I'll just bring this one closer, I guess. I think right here should be fine. Alright. I'll turn the lights on and wait again. Yeah, crucifix objective is honestly very annoying, especially when ghosts just don't get stopped by them. I feel like it's more often than not where you get a ghost where it'll hunt like right in the very corner of it. Like every time. It's always hunting in the corner, never getting stopped. Although if I had a demon, that would be pretty easy because I could just place one in this room and then one in that room and it'd cover the whole area. Because crucifixes are 50% bigger for demons. Hello, ghost. Actually, stand right here. In that situation, you don't want to run away because it'll follow you and touch you there, and that means the ghost will be right there. So then if you're in hunting range and like you have to smudge it or you don't have any safety like where it walks, then that probably means it's gonna hunt right over there if you were to run away from that ghost event. So you gotta be careful. I'm just standing on top of the crucifix areas basically, so hopefully it'll keep doing ghost events and then probably hunt right after or something. No, thank you. Hopefully. Also, that fan just like resets. Always to that position. That's unrealistic. Okay. Can you give me a sign, please? Brian Dexter. Brian Dexter. Where are you? Don't know where you were, but I'm gonna move this like right here. Hopefully you get stopped. Brian Dexter, give me a sign, please. Airball. That's the only ghost event that doesn't teleport the ghost. Thank you. That's all I wanted was you to use my crucifix. It's about time. And that's it. That's really all I needed. Okay, I'm not gonna go for perfect games unless it's like very easy for me to. I'm just gonna leave like that. It should be like 30 some points. Okay, you don't get any extra points for getting like a perfect game or any photos or any special things, I guess. Choreo, yeah, 31 points. It's pretty good. Okay, what are we at? 72%. I think that is not right. If I leave, it should reset the thing. 75%. Is that what I just said, or is it 72? I think it went up. Okay, 46. One more level, and then I can unlock my Firelight, I think. That's gonna be nice. The tier 1 sucks. Alright, let's just go in. Yeah, there's 3 upgrade trophy tiers, I guess, you gotta do. And I assume they get bigger, like however many points you need to complete it gets bigger. So the next one I complete is gonna be like every game with like 30 points is gonna be like 2%. So that's a lot of games there. Which means I gotta grind pretty hard. That's for sure. Like it might be better just do like start off with 0% sanity, do some hunting tests right off the bat. That might be the best thing to do. Also, I'm not checking like the bathroom and the closet. I'm pretty sure that's all one room. That's all considered one room. That's kind of how these like houses work, especially the older ones. Because like the new like Bleasdale, that one like the master bedroom there has like separate rooms. But Tanglewood, for example, the master bedroom there, that's all one room, like the bathroom, closet combined. Same for all the different rooms in Ridgeview or Edgefield. Edgefield was the one I was trying to say right there. I guess Ridgeview too, but there's not really any rooms that combines bathrooms and closets besides that one. But Edgefield definitely, that one has like a bathroom per bedroom. It's kind of crazy to think about. Those guys must be gagillionaires or something. I think that was like a term used in a commercial or something, like AT&T gagillionaire. Oh, it lit a candle. Look at that. Wait, EMF? Oh no, that's cool though. That's definitely a cool interaction that they added. it definitely lit that candle. I did not touch that. That's still pretty warm here, so it might be here or not. It's kind of weird that it's warm in that room. 21 degrees. So it must be here or that room. Still 20 degrees. Did it like teleport here or something? Why is it like so... Or maybe this room. No monkey paw. It's gotta be up here. There's no reason that candle should be lit. Unless the ghost is up here somewheres. Okay. Unless, can it do it upstairs from downstairs? I think it might be down there. It might have like touched it from downstairs. I think that might be what happened. Cause there's been like some weird stuff like that, especially on Bleasdale Farmhouse. I've noticed like the ghost can touch stuff through floors, and vice versa. You can get EMF through floors too, as some parts of it. Kind of weird. Oh, it's here. Okay, I think it turned the light on. I don't remember turning that on. All right, sure. It's just doing some laundry. Okay, you shut the breaker off. That's pretty rude. Not a djinn. Not a djinn at all. Pretty thundery. I wonder why they chose heavy rain for this. Because it's forced heavy rain for this event. Unless you get a blood moon, of course. Which definitely is possible. Which I do like that. I like that you can get like different weathers. They definitely have to have like a blizzard event for the winter's jest, or whatever they're gonna call it next. Like they have to have that where it'll be like a chance for there to be like a super cold blizzard, where like every room is freezing or something. That'd be like pretty interesting actually. So then that would mean that you wouldn't be able to figure out freezing. Freezing would be like a wild card. Like maybe it is freezing, maybe it's not. No one's gonna know. That'd be pretty interesting. Alright, but no UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay, yeah, right here. It's in this room. But if I ask, where are you? Are you here?
Behind.
Okay, so now it's probably in this room. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Yeah, so it's walking in between those rooms. So when I walked out here, then it answered. But then it was walking back to its room. And then it answered again because it walked back. But then I asked again out here and it didn't answer. So that kind of like... It's like a tell that you have to be in the same room as the ghost to get spirit box. Which is why when you're like... If you're just standing in here asking spirit box, it could have just been walking out here and then you'd just like rule it out or something. And you gotta make sure and test for it. 100%. Also orbs. How am I ever gonna get orbs in this room? Like, it's so bright. Look at that. Unless, what if I do this? What if I like look into something bright? Because it darkens it up. I don't see anything. Using the eye adaptation to my I don't know, to my use. I don't know what the word is. I'm dumb. I'm tired, so I can't think of the word. To my benefit. I think that's the word. Alright, well, I'd just take this. We got spirit box. Could be a phantom. Could be a ghost. Did you think about that? What if there's like a... Just one of the names for this was just ghost. They've got to add a chance for there to just not be any ghosts. Like, imagine. That'd be kind of funny. What is that? Did you see it? It was like moving or something. Something was moving right there. That was a bit weird. Alright, well. Oh, was that my glow stick? Ah, it was my glow stick. I was like, what the heck is moving down there? It just moved over there. Alright, well, turned off the light or something. Well, wraith would be freezing and dots. Which I feel like it might be because it hasn't walked in the salt yet. So another wraith on Ridgeview, maybe. Guess we'll see. Okay, so probably not gonna be UV. It can't be UV anyways with the wake, which is what I was kind of looking for. Oh, it is. But not UV, but it is not a wraith. Gotta walk through the salt. Moray Deogen could be trouble. I've got to check my sanity in case it's a Morway. Whenever you get spirit box, it is a slightly higher chance for it to be Moray and Dio. Okay, they both have 4 spirit box. And also my sanity is very low, which kind of tells me it might be Moray. Which, let's see. What do I need? Firelight, motion sensor. Well, I can take a pill. Cause Moray, it can hunt right now. It can hunt at 50% sanity, but it should be like slower, a little bit slower than like normal speed. I guess whatever the normal like fast speed is for them. So honestly, I think it's time for a hunt. Oh, touch the piano. Good job. Gamora would be ghost riding and freezing, which I assume it's probably gonna be freezing, or maybe douse, but I haven't really seen anything. But it is a small room, which small rooms. Oh crap. Okay. Gonna spot you. Okay, I think that's a Moray. You hear how long it got like slowed down for? Morays get stunned for 7.5 seconds compared to just a normal 5 seconds. Because they suffer from hyperosmia or whatever the thing is. Yeah, hyperosmia. Which I guess is something with the nose. So whenever you smudge them, they, I guess, try to get that smell out of their noses or something. That's definitely pretty dangerous though. Okay. I was thinking Mare, but no, it just shut the light off because it did a ghost event. Unit 4. Okay, well I was hoping to use my sanity pills. What the heck? Okay. I guess it just walked in the salt. That was a bit weird. Yeah, but I was hoping to use my sanity pills because the faster the more it is, the lower your sanity is, basically. So to prevent it from going faster. Hello. I knew it was a ghost vent because it shut the light off as it did that. But yeah, the faster the more it is, the lower your sanity is, and vice versa. The higher your sanity is, the slower the more it is. So if I were to take some sanity pills, get my sanity to go up, you should be able to hear it in real time go slower. And it's writing. You can see the shadow actually, that's cool. And now it's so much faster. You hear that? Oh crap, please run. It is so much faster. That has to be a Moray. There's no way. Obviously not a Deogen. It's gotta be Moray, which means freezing. Also not a spirit because it hunted pretty quickly. Which, whenever you smudge a ghost, they get stopped for 1 minute and 30 seconds, but for spirits it's double the time. And you're done already. Perfect. Yeah, what's my sanity now? It was probably... remember I just took sanity pills, so I should be up by 20. But I assume it was like 20% or something. Or no, I was at 0%. What the heck? I mean, I got touched by one ghost event, which would have taken me down by 10%. Like, I was at 50% not that long ago, so that should definitely be a Moray. 100%. I got cursed by it whenever I got the spirit box response on it. Okay, but I need firelight and motion sensor. Should be pretty easy to do. Okay, 100% just be a Moray. They're very scary ghosts whenever you don't have much sanity. Especially on 150% ghost speed. But that was pretty easy to tell that it was faster when it started during that last hunt right there. Pretty easy to tell. Actually I just did it. No? Oh no, probably that thing. I'll just do it there. And we should have freezing. Unless I moved. Which I think it did. It moved somewhere. 8.9, 6.5. I'll just turn the lights on. It's needed on. I mean, obviously, being in the dark contributed to my sanity going away fast, but it got really, really fast. Like, it just went away really fast whenever I talked to the spirit box and got the cursed, the Moray curse. But a tier 2 motion sensor also makes noise too now. I know the tier 1 motion sensor, whenever something walks in front of it, it just doesn't make any noise, it just blinks. But now this one blinks. Pretty nice. Very modern. Alright, just gonna put this, I don't know, here. Maybe. Actually right here. Can I put it there? Aha. Let it walk over it. Okay. Let's see, is it freezing? It should be freezing for Moray. And what else? Mare would be orbs. Which I didn't see orbs in the first ghost room, so it should just be Moray. I mean, pretty obviously, but I don't know, it's good to confirm it too. Okay, 11 degrees. Are you walking back and forth a bunch of rooms or something, Ghosts? What are you doing? Or is this your room too? 11.9 or 7. Or did you never leave? You definitely left. It's going up there. I hate these ghosts whenever they just like randomly just go elsewhere. Like it might be in the kitchen, and if not, it might be in the basement. Only 12 degrees, so probably not this direction. That's so annoying. 1.1, it definitely moved to here. That's so annoying. And yep, freezing. I caught it. Of course. That's fine though, we found the ghost and now we can actually place our stuff. Thank you. Just want to unlight those so they don't waste the candle. These only last for 5 minutes, which sounds like a good amount of time, but it's not really that good amount. There we go. Alright, then by the time I get back to the truck, it should Actually, I gotta do some stuff anyways. Gotta do some of these. Gotta do some Easter Bunny stuff. Gotta get those extra points, you know. Each spirit gives you 2 points, which you can have like a, I think I've had a bunch, like I think the max I've gotten is like 6 or something, which that's like 12 points right there. If you know where they are, then you can just get them pretty quick, which I'm pretty sure there's one down here. Yep, I thought I could hear it. I was waiting for him to jump at me. Alright. Well, that's good. They're running away, so I'm getting sanity. Another one. That's already like number 3. Thanks. Now I'm gonna die. Perfect. Probably should have an extra smudge stick on me, but it's fine. It's whatever. Also, yeah, if you didn't know, you have to get the ghost correct to be able to get some points at the very least. Okay, if you don't get the ghost correct, I think it just reverts to 0. You just go straight to 0 points. And that's the same story if you use a 0.0 times difficulty. I think you've got to at least have like some sort of difficulty, like some sort of multiplier to be able to get any points. And this is number 5 already. Aha, dodged. Take that, you bunny. Okay, got a hiding spot there. Okay, I assume there's probably no more, but might as well check anyways. Yep, okay, we're gone. And it should have, yeah, blew with the firelight. Thank you very much. I'm out. I thought this would have been a cool little screenshot, but I don't think it would really be thumbnail worthy. I've taken, yeah, I took it right here. Oh, I even got a close-up of the ghost. Not very much of a close-up, but I can always zoom in and stuff. Just to get like a cool little like screenshot, I guess. Here we are. Moray. No photos, but that's fine. I picked up the bone though. Trying to get my bones picked up stat going up. That is a stat, by the way. Let's see, pause menu stats. Bones collected. I've gotten over 1,000. Nice. And let's see. Ghost identified, 1,200. Ghost misidentified, 275. I'd say that's pretty good. And we got more. Tier 2 Firelight. Thank you very much. Oh, I got the weekly. Nice. I'll take that. Gonna use that money for Firelights. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I need 49 for Tier 2 headgear. And then next up, Tier 3 EMF. That's gonna be sick. I love the Tier 3 EMF. It's very nice. Also, this is definitely bugged. Most played location, Sunny Mill's restricted. I've only been there like a handful of times. Or probably not a handful of times, but recently, handful of times. I don't go there very often. Let's see, phrases recognized, 938. Total sanity gained, 53,000%. Total sanity lost, almost 100,000. That's crazy. I've got to get that down. Or like up. Like above 100% thousand. That's crazy. Photos taken, 9,000. I'm definitely like a photo taker, that's for sure. I like to go for perfect games most of the time. Money spent, 1.5 million. Money gained, 2.25 million or 2.7 million. Times revived 7. Cursed hunts triggered 300. 1,100 cursed possession uses. That's quite a lot. Objectives completed 4,000. Man. Wait, let me try and calculate like my percentage of like getting ghost correct, basically. Let's see. I know there's a way to do it. I think you add it together. So 1,267 plus 275, and that equals 1,542. So 1,542, and then I think you take the 275 and then divide it by 1,542. No, that's wrong. I think it's the first number. 1,267 divided by 1,542, and that's 0.821, which means I'm like 85% correct most of the time, on average, which is actually pretty good. I say like above 75% is like a good pass, I guess. Although Obviously, I do like a lot of no evidence and stuff, and sometimes I die. I've been known to die a lot at some points. Usually at the beginning of the stream, or when I'm doing like a stupid challenge. But I definitely want to make that go up even higher. So this should definitely help a bunch, all these professional games. But I definitely want that higher though. 82% is definitely not high enough for me, I would say. I want it to be like 90%. Now that'd be a nice number. Alright, I heard a plate or something. So it must be either here or the living room. I know there's a cup somewhere in here. Oh, there's actually plates here too. Never mind. Alright, so then this should be your room. Says freezing already. I don't even think that can be possible, because freezing takes time. But with the breaker being started on, all the temperatures are super hot, so it's gotta, the ghost has to like be in the room to cool it down. Yeah, it definitely takes a bunch of time for that. That'd be kind of cool if there was like some sort of like invisible objects that you could take photos of or something. Because obviously with the Chronicle update they're going to add the sound recorder. But what if you could like record video? That'd be cool, like record an object that you can only see in night vision or something. So you could like record like the difference between like an object just disappearing and appearing again every time you turn it on and off. That'd be kind of a cool thing. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you a ghost? Okay, so not gonna be spirit box. And also you shut the light off or broke the light. It's pretty annoying. It's pretty dumb thing to do. Yeah, the ghost was in this room, I think. I believe so, right? I heard if you hear heartbeats, that means the ghost is in line of sight of you. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If you hear heartbeats, that means the ghost is either close to you or it's like looking at you, basically. Also, yeah, that was the ghost vent right there. And then that's just maybe EMF 5, perhaps. That's what I need. Motion sensor, escape the ghost. That'd be fine. What was I even talking about? Spirit box. I know it's not spirit box. I walked basically like right on top of where it was standing from what I could hear, and just did not say anything, because that would have been where the exact location of the ghost was. And obviously, if it didn't talk to me, then it shouldn't be giving me spirit box. Also, yeah, I keep forgetting about that. It did indeed break the light. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Just close that door. It's something there. I wish these lights didn't get broken, because those don't do anything with your sanity. Cool. It has to be a main light for the light to like stop your sanity from draining. Like this is the only light in this room, but this is the main light where like it lights up the whole room. That means like when I'm standing here, I'm not losing any sanity. And like same for any other room whenever you turn the main light on. I think the lighting system used to be you had to turn the main light on plus every light in the room, but that would have gone pretty annoying. So it was just the main light. So they should like make it where it just doesn't break the lamps and stuff. That's pretty annoying. It doesn't do anything for sanity, it's just, I don't know, just for little bit of extra light. That would be just nice to have. Yeah, still no orbs. So no orbs, no spirit box. What is this, a shade? Probably. EMF 5 riding and freezing. Gonna be pretty annoying to get, but it is what it is. Escape the ghost. Should be pretty easy to do. Alright, and I guess I'll just take this for EMF. That for EMF, maybe another writing book or dots. Let's see, it could still be... could be Goryo as well, actually. Let me drop this off and get assault. Are we gonna get like another Goryo again? Oh, we had like 2 minings in a row, and then a Goryo, and then something else. Then a Goryo on this map. Are we like only Goryos on this map? This would be kind of crazy. All right, Ghost Pants. Can you give me a sign, please? What's your name? Russell Skinner. That's a dev name. Skinner. I believe that's one of the art devs. It's pretty cool. I think it moved actually. It's 8.5. Very annoying, but whatever. 21 degrees. It must have moved. I think it might have moved to the kitchen. Yeah, 22.2. Okay, it should be averaging around like 5 degrees. Should be anyways. Unless it's just not really doing much. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, like 10 degrees now. Like, why is it going up? Somehow it moved to like the attic room all the way back there or something. It's definitely not here. That's... Where is this? 20 degrees. I'll find you, ghosts. That's a really annoying thing. Just ghosts that like roam away and change ghost rooms all the time. So annoying. Thermo? There we go. Wasn't updating for like a good 5 seconds. Alright, I guess I'll put a candle there. Just because. I'll just drop that. I mean, it's still 7.7, so I don't know. At 10 degrees, like it's just averages are going up. Where was that? EMF? This room? 5 degrees here. Yeah, like obviously just changed ghost room. And my EMF is in the ground. Cool. Alright, well, so much for that, putting the salt there. I guess I should have checked for temperatures. I do that all the time. I always put down salt, like all the salt in one place, and then I end up figuring out the ghost is actually not there. So then I gotta like somehow just get it to give me UV on other stuff, which actually I should. Speaking of UV, I should check that. Aha. Well, actually, that's kind of useful because it can be a Goryo if it changed ghost rooms like that, because it obviously was in the living room, but then now it's in here. So it can't be Goryo because Goryo's main ability is that they don't change ghost rooms, and that they're invisible, and that they have invisible dots. But that's the only thing they got going for them. Okay, Jin and Myling. Well, nothing's dots, right? Yeah, no, that's just the Goryo. I guess I'll hold on to it for the bunnies. Okay, here you go. You can ride in that, you demon. Or you can do, I guess, freezing. Freezing for Jin, and then Myling is EMF 5, I think. Yeah. And riding, I think. Thanks for doing that. It's not a shade, but it sure seems quiet. Like, just in general. Every ghost I get is just quiet for some reason. I know there's like spirits, like you'll get spirits and they'll be like extremely like active and do like tons of ghost events. They'll be acting like Onis or something. I don't know, I don't get those too often. I get quiet ghosts. Okay. I guess let me put these together so then if I hear EMF 5 then I don't know. I should be careful though. If it's a demon then I'm just dead. Freezing? Got down to 1 degree. There's some ghost events. I guess let me check for Spirit Box now that I know it's in there. Maybe by the time I was checking Spirit Box it walked over there like instantly, which I doubt it. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Yeah, I mean just nothing. Just UV, probably freezing, and then riding or EMF 5. Although it's still not freezing. Wait, would it have to be freezing? No, if it's not freezing then it might just be Myling. There's EMF 5 and Ghost Riding. There we go, EMF 5. Which can mean Myling or Jin. which should be writing for Myling, and freezing for Jin, but doesn't really seem like freezing. Okay, where did I put my dots? Actually, I placed them down somewhere, then I lost them. Oh, right there. I'll just go for some stuff. And what else do I need? I need to escape the ghosts, motion sensor as well. Totally fine. Just want to get some bunnies. It kind of felt like a mirror whenever it broke that light and then it moved ghost rooms. I don't know. Whenever you turn lights on in the ghost room, mirrors have a higher chance to do the light breaking ghost fit. I don't think it matters if light is on or not. They just do that more commonly compared to other ghosts. They just like to break the lights. And they hate lights, so whenever the light is on in the ghost room, it gives the mirror a much higher chance for it to just roam away to a different room. Especially like a room that is a bit darker. Like if this was the ghost room, it would have a more likely chance to move to like this room or maybe that room with the light being broken, stuff like that. Because obviously they're mirrors that hate lights, which I don't know if that's like a actual thing, like in the myths or whatever, or in the actual ghost wiki. I don't know. I don't have any like real ghost knowledge, like actual, like a poltergeist can like possess somebody and do like some screaming or something, like all that sort of weird stuff. Where like demons are like the actual scary ghosts that can possess you and whatnot. Get dodged. He still got me though, sadly. The stupid 10% sanity drops. I don't know why they never made it where like it'll take 10% sanity, but then it'll give you 10% sanity for when they like bless you or run away. I feel most of the time I'm always just cursed. I always get cursed runs. Yep. So right there I lost 20% sanity. And what other bunnies did I have? I think I had like 3 that ran away, which that would have given me 15% sanity, so that didn't save me though. I need to escape it. I've got a plan. Thank you. I just wanted you to walk my motion sensor. Now please don't kill me. Now obviously this hiding spot is actually like not like fully here, because this actual hiding spot is there's a bookshelf here and then a bookshelf right there, but it's actually still pretty safe most of the time. There we go. Nice. Got all objectives. I'm pretty sure it's just a mining, right? I mean it didn't speed up to me whenever I was that distance. I guess I just smudged it, so let me check. Might as well. Should be writing by now. You threw best spell, very nice, good job. Yeah, writing. Okay. I mean I knew it was a mining anyways. I mean, checked for freezing so many times and just was not gonna be freezing. I didn't shut the breaker off, so it could have fooled me for a Jin, I guess, if I didn't have evidence. Although if for hunting tests it wouldn't have fooled me. Like right there, didn't. I knew it had to be Myling. Alright, easy peasy. Myling, 31 points. Thank you very much. Go back to Bridge View. I think I'll do another Grafton after this one and then go to Maple Lodge. I don't want to just go back and forth Ridgeview and Grafton, Ridgeview, Grafton every time all day, but I kind of want to because they're small maps, so they're easier than having to walk around a lot for the medium maps and stuff, but there's gotta be some variety. Alright, Ghost Pants, give me a sign please. Oh, we got Voodoo Doll. This hiding spot's actually kind of scary. I hid here one time and I was trying to watch for the ghosts, but you cannot see. Like you gotta either stand up, but you can't even. It's scary to stand up here. Also, that's kind of crazy. There's collision with the Voodoo Doll here. Huh. I never expected that. I know the ghost can see through this because it's invisible for us, like, right? But when you can't throw an item through like stuff, like I guess. Wait, what if? Can the ghosts actually just not see you here? If you can't, if items can't go through here, then maybe. I don't know. Cause like railings on like the upstairs areas on like Bleezone Grafton, for example. Like if you can't throw an item through there, that means the ghost actually cannot see you through there. Because there's like an invisible wall there, basically. Which there's an invisible wall here for objects, but not for the player. Which is kind of weird. I heard nothing. Of course. I think when you pull a pin, it just depends on if a ghost is close to an object for it to throw. It doesn't always like force it to throw an object. Which kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is. You have to have the ghost be next to something that it can like touch. Which it should always be next to something. Oh, hi. So are you in the kitchen then? Or maybe living room? 22 degrees. Looking very spiffy. Well, 18 degrees here, although that might just because it just did a ghost spin. Now it's standing here. Whoever a ghost is, of course, it'll cool down the room that it's standing in. But it seems like it's here. But I guess this room doesn't really have any objects. Okay, if you didn't know, this is not the dining room. This, like the dining room starts like right here, basically. This is the dining room, but this is the whole separate room. This is the foyer room. Which there's like there's like a candle here, the key you can't even do anything with, so if it was standing here when I pulled the pin, then I'd assume this would be a ghost room. Or at least that's where the ghost would have been. Did I just hear a phone? Wait. Oh, it's all the way back here. Ah, okay. Or I guess it's just so far away then. That's kind of interesting. I mean, that is pretty far distance, but I guess ghosts can actually teleport. Like they can use ghost events as a way to teleport closer, like for much further distances away from the ghost room. So right there, just teleported and did a ghost spin, and that's what it was. Or it could have just roamed to me and then did a ghost spin or something. Well, you never know. I guess we'll see. Let's see, objectives, escape and cleanse. I can do that all in one go. Be pretty easy. Oh, we got the voodoo also. Shouldn't be that bad. Eternal light. Oh. Please be UV. Ah, no UV. I want to see if you can get UV off of this. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close?
From behind.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? I was trying to see if I could get a Diogen response. You never know. Because the ghost is standing right there in the corner, so for Diogens you gotta be like within a meter of them, I think. You gotta be like right on top of them to get that special like heavy breathing response. Oh, so yeah, this should be the same room, right? It should be cold in here too, I think. Yeah, cold breath in here too, so yeah, this is all one room. But I think usually the orbs show up in the just the main part of it. Alright, well, we got spirit box, that's cool. Spirit box. And no UV, because it touched, unless it touched this door. I think it touched this door earlier. I guess I'll have to check again. Actually, probably should have checked both of those immediately, but that's fine. Yeah, spirit box and probably no UV. And it can't be an Obake, the spirit box. Although it could be a mimic, so you never know. Still waiting on that Obake though to see the shape shifting. Very interested to see what that looks like. Actually, I'll take some salt instead. Kind of feels weird not going for perfect games all the time. Although I need to go through games like quick. Especially I'm gonna need a lot of points for that last trophy upgrade. Okay, yep, no UV, so shouldn't be that. What else? Just pick that up as well. Oh, there's a spear right there, and it made me drop my item. I hate when that happens. I've done that actually a couple times. I just place dots without even like thinking, and then all of a sudden my character drops items. Okay, no Oni, but can't be an Oni anyways. And EMF 4. So you saw where the airball came from? It came from over there. I don't know if it came from the bathroom. Oh, hello. But the ghost was standing right here when it did an airball. But remember, the airball is the only ghost event that doesn't teleport the ghost. So if you get like an airball that's like coming from the kitchen, for example, and you get like an EMF 4 right here, that would mean the ghost was standing right here when it did that airball ghost event. Oh, it's also, yeah, dots in writing. Oh, Diogen, hey! That's my favorite ghost. Maybe not my favorite ghost, but definitely a ghost you shouldn't die to. That's for sure. Well, let's just, I guess let's just do some dot stuff and then get a hunt. Why not? I already lost some sanity from that one bunny getting me from behind. I'm not even in hunting range for the Diogen, by the way. The Diogens can only hunt when you're below 40% sanity, which is actually very nice. So let me just do a little bit of this. I'll just take all the smudge sticks. That's fine. Alright, now I'm just going to focus on getting all the dots bunnies, and then I'll just smudge it whenever it corners me in a room. Should be pretty safe. Also just going to walk you back to your room. Thank you. Now it didn't touch me, so that's good. If it touched me, then it probably could have hunted. Although I don't have to be scared at all. It's just a Diogen. Although Dios definitely have smudge sticks on you, that's for sure. Like, even in here, you're not like totally safe. Like, you gotta like be able to just like, get it close to you and then loop it around itself, which you can do, but you don't want to corner yourself too often. There's definitely a lot of spots you can corner yourself in. Another ghost vent? What the heck? This one's like a banshee or something. It's like a banshee Dio. It's really following me around. Alright. I hear one. Hey. Okay, I saw blinking lights. It really seems to be following me around. It's like a banshee / Dio. It would be kind of interesting if mimics could mimic like different evidence. Although I don't know like what that would look like. Like there would have to be some way to tell that it's just not that actual evidence, but it actually mimic. Like maybe EMF 5 would have like some weird blinking with it or something. Close the door because that ghost vent. I don't know. I think that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Having a mimic just be able to mimic any evidence plus any ability, just basically everything a ghost could possibly do. Okay, got some sanity. Nice. Okay, nothing there. Just got a couple more spots. Is there always like a max, or like, is there like always a set amount of like bunnies that can spawn? I've got no clue. I haven't really tested it, but it's gotta be like a range of which like they can actually spawn. Or is it like 5 every time or something? Alright, well, hunting time. Let's go. I was hoping to get my face eaten off of a couple more times, but that's fine. I'll just use my fancy voodoo doll that I dropped over here. There we go. Hey, buddy. That's so fast and then just extremely slow. How you doing? Now it is slightly faster because I have it set for 150% ghost speed, so it is able to like, catch up to me quick for a Diogen, I guess. But still a slow ghost, obviously. Let's see, that should be everything there. Obviously a Diogen. Just walking my Diogen around the house. You know. You know how it is. I don't want to be stupid and let it get like super close to me. I've done that before. I was like trying to loop it around the counter in Willow, and I got it cornered like really quickly. Like it turned the corner like super fast than I thought it would. It was like extremely slow, and then all of a sudden like it turned the corner, just boom, killed me. All of the ghost models are kind of weird too, especially that little girl ghost model when it's crawling. I've seen people die on the little table on Tanglewood like in the living room, there's a little table you can loop ghosts around. I've seen the ghost like when it was turning, ghost model like turns like slightly like, in a different way, and in that way it like goes through the table and barely touches the player and kills him.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Which is definitely kind of scary for a crawling ghost, because those ones suck. Alright, let's go back to Grafton. How are we doing on points? 82%. I'm barely 82%. What the heck? I mean, I've been streaming for a couple hours already, but still, I've got to go quicker. I mean, I'm sure there's like a strat where you could just go extremely quickly, get all the points you want. There probably is, right? I bet you could probably have like a 0.01 times difficulty. What is that? Oh, another stupid chat bot. I saw on the thing. Alright, well I'm just gonna report you and ban. Stupid bots. I wish there was a way to just get rid of bots, like in general. Like stuff like that where it just like spams links and stuff. But I don't think they'll ever get stopped. That's just never gonna be a thing. And banned. Okay. Alright, Ghost Pants, where are you gonna be this time? Oh yeah, and I guess, oh, there's the bone. I guess on Ridgeview, that was lore accurate. It was a lore accurate run, I guess, if you want to say that, because the bone was in the ghost room. Which, if you ask on the Ouija board, where did you die? That'll tell you the bone location, if you didn't know. Because that's the same question as where's the bone. It's just where did you die. So I guess that's where the ghost died, and it ended up staying in that room. That's cool. Although in reality, wouldn't ghosts just always be in the same exact room? Like they would never change ghost rooms? Because like if they died, like their spirit would stay in the same spot or something. I don't know. Although obviously it's just a game, so obviously you want to make the game fun, so I can see why they have the ghost move around all these different cool like evidence items and stuff. Which most of them are like real life stuff too, right? Like I guess real life, whatever happens with an actual like ghost hunter and stuff. I know there's people that do that, but I don't even know if that's like actual real stuff or not. I don't even think I believe in ghosts. I don't know. I know there's probably the thermometer, I would guess, because it would probably get cold, and then obviously EMF, spirit box. Because spirit box, like in reality, goes through like all the radio frequencies, like it is right there. You can see the numbers like changing up and down and stuff, and then it'll supposedly goes through that and picks out words to tell you or something. Which in OG Phasmo, it would just say E if it was old, which is kind of funny. Which I guess some people hear old whenever it says that, which is kind of weird. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Aha. Yeah, by the way, Spirit Box works on the ground. Cause it'll ask the question, but it just depends on where the player is, not the Spirit Box. It's like, where are you?
Taken away.
What if I put it out here? Where are you? Yeah, see? So it still works out there because it depends on where the player is. If you didn't know. I guess it'd be hard to figure that out, but I know for a fact that you've got to be in the same room as the ghost to be able to get Spirit Box. So since that was all outside of the room, that tells me that the ghost in me was still here, so that kind of gives me the answer, I guess. Also, any UV, anything? Give me a sign, please. What's your name? That's a sign. George Lancaster. I didn't see any orbs the first time, but maybe they were getting hidden by the bed or something. You never know. It'd be kind of creepy if they're like going to like actual asylum or something, some crazy place. I think there's got to be some place like this here in Texas, like some abandoned place. Go around with like actual. Oh, that looks like EMF5. Actual like evidence items and stuff. There's got to be something. Let's see. It shouldn't be UV, so I don't really need this. Unless it's actually not EMF 5. I'll just take it. That's I think my parents actually took a tour. Cause we have something called the River Walk, where it's like a river and you can walk next to the river. That's why it's called the River Walk. I would assume so. It's like a whole river that goes through the whole downtown of San Antonio. It's pretty cool. I've only been there once. I'm not much of like a... It happened again. It dropped my item. I'm not much of like an outside or social person. I like to just be home, play video games, that sort of stuff, you know. I suck at talking to people. I don't know why. I've just never been good at it. Hey, 0.3. Alright. So if it is EMF 5, it should be twins. Which I think it probably is. Yeah, back to the Riverwalk story with my parents. I think there's like a tour or something where you could explore the tunnels and stuff. Like there's like a whole tunnel network underneath that place, which seems interesting. Also, I've seen like clips and stuff of like people exploring like a whole cave system there too. I don't know if it's like a whole cave system, but there's like a cool like display cave that they have, I guess. There's like an actual cave that you can see. And it looks very cool. Okay, crucifix and escape. I don't like the crucifix objectives, but I'll do it. And then what else? I guess I'll just bring more salt. I'll make this ghost real salty. I see. I'm super excited for the Grafton rework. I wonder what it's gonna look like. Oh yeah, also the new mannequins that are in Bleasdale, they said whenever they like bring out Grafton that they're gonna update it to where I think that'll be the new like main mannequin. So all the mannequins on like all the different maps, like the basic mannequin is gonna change to that. Which would be very cool. Also yeah, no UV. I mean it's just gotta be twins, I think. If it was EMF 5, so just gotta actually check and make sure. Very much freezing. Can you give me a sign, please? Whatever your name is. George Lancaster. Can you give me a sign? Yeah, I'm super excited about those new mannequins because what if they can like move their arms and stuff? That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? I probably should have just brought candles or something. That's fine, I'll just go around, do the bunny stuff, and then come back with candles. Or I'll probably see another EMF 5 on the board. Go with that. Thank you. Also, hopefully I get a bunch more of those golden butterfly things. Oh, that was a twin traction. You heard that? It touched the door, then immediately touched the door after that. There we go. Yeah, twins. Wait, let's go to the truck and see. Because there should be a twin traction on the board. Now, there's something about the twin traction that everyone should know is on the board. Obviously, it's easy to tell a twin traction on the board, but that doesn't always mean to a twin traction. Yeah, I think it's right here where it changes, because the slope goes up and then it changes direction. I think right in the middle. It's kind of hard to tell. You can kind of... Can you even tell? It's kind of hard to tell, actually. But that was one like four, like it did an EMF 5 and then EMF 5 again, I think. So definitely a twin traction right there. But yeah, that doesn't mean it's twins with the twin tractions, because twins, they do twin traction more often than other ghosts, but every ghost can do a twin traction, basically. It's just twins do it way more often, so you got to look for like more than one twin traction, basically. And then you can decide if you think it might be twins or not off of that. Because every ghost can do a twin traction, 100%. It could be like after a ghost vent, a ghost might do like a ghost vent and immediately touch an item or something after that. Or even after hunts, they can do twin tractions too. Like after a ghost stops to hunt, they can immediately touch a door or something. I'm sure you probably noticed that happen before. That's definitely the thing to know with twins. That they just do it more often, but every ghost can do it. That's kind of like their main ability, I guess. Okay, thank you for that. Because twins... Either twin can be angered and initiate an attack. Okay, yeah, whatever. twins will often interact with the environment at the same time, which is basically, I think it's just like every half second. So they'll touch 2 items within a second. Just half second, basically. Which is what happened there. I mean, it touched it touched the same door twice. It was like touch, like back to back. But they'll often interact, so they just do it a lot, which is what you want to look out for, not just the one single interaction or twin interaction. I see people like I've joined a group on Facebook. It's the Phasmo. I don't know if it's a like official Phasmo like group, but I know that's where people can talk to each other, ask questions. There's like so many posts about the twin interaction. Like, does this mean twins? Does this mean twins? And then like everyone just says yes, but there's like a handful of people that know that like every ghost can do a twin interaction. That's like one thing everyone should know. Okay, thank you. Okay, I thought the breakers were gonna pop there. Let's see. Yeah, escape and crucifix. It should do a crucifix pretty soon. I've gotten my face eaten off a bunch already. I think that might have been one of the last ones. Oh, I got this room left. We got tarot cards too, right? I think I can do some tarot card roulette with myself. Why not? Okay, how's the breaker not popped yet? Okay, I think that's the rest. Alright, well, let's just do some tarot card roulette, shall we? It's gonna be fun. Let's get a high priestess and then die. I would love a high priestess. I want to make my times revived stat go up. Like by a lot. Alright. High priestess! Yeah! I caught it, look at that. Devil. Okay, never mind. Actually so good. Alright, well it's time to die. Okay, I lost sanity but gained sanity. Cool. Hermit, useless. That basically traps the ghost in its room for 1 minute, but it doesn't keep it from doing ghost vents outside of the room, which would mean it's outside of the room, so therefore not trapped anymore. So it's kind of just a useless card. It also does that for like 60 seconds too, so it's like not really much time at all. Hello. Another EMF 5? Oh, EMF 4. Ghost vents will always give off EMF 4, but there's a chance that they can give off EMF 5. Which is why you should check EMF all the time for ghost vents. Because any point of interaction is a good chance for EMF 5, so make sure and check everything you can. EMF 5 can be kind of difficult sometimes, especially if some rooms just have not many items. It just depends on the ghost too. Some ghosts just don't want to do stuff. Alright, well I guess I'll sit in the dark for a little bit. Doesn't matter if I die because I got a high priestess. That's so good. Obviously, if you don't know what a high priestess is, that basically makes it so if you die in a round, you'll get revived for free, basically. And also, it works on single player plus multiplayer. So if you're on single player, it'll like revive you when you die yourself. But multiplayer, if you have a player that died, like, I don't know, like you had a hunt happen and one of the players died and you get a high priestess, that'll actually revive that player. Or like, I think it revives the first player that died, like in a round. And I believe you can get it multiple times. I've only heard of it, like, I think, I guess I've only heard of it come up once, but I think you probably could get it a couple times. It's just got to be used. So if I got a high priestess and then I get another high priestess again, I think it automatically sets it to a full card. But if I got the high priestess, died, and then got the high priestess again, I think I would count, maybe. It's just gotta do a bunch of tests. Although then again, high priestess are very rare to get. Oh no! Oh man, can't believe I died. Yeah, high priestess are only a 2% chance card to pull, so they're super rare. So even trying to test that would be just too much. So how the heck did you not get stopped by a crucifix? I have 2 of them in here. Kind of annoying. Let's see, I got one right here, which covers that area. I've got one like right here, which I guess doesn't cover that area. So let me just put it in here fully. There we go. But yeah, I did not escape the ghost because obviously I died. That was another twin interaction. Maybe another one? It touched the bear too. What the heck? Wait, what bear? You heard that giggle? It giggled a teddy bear, but oh, probably in the crib there. That was definitely another twin interaction though, that for sure. Might have been 2 in a row. It's kind of crazy. Can I even do that? Like a twin interaction and then another twin interaction? Thank you. Alright, well, I just need to escape a ghost, which I can just go to my trusty hiding spot. That's always works most of the time anyways. That's good. My time to revive is 7, but once I load out of the game and then click next, it should update to 8. Be very cool. Then I'll be revived 8 times. Oh, I forgot to have this hiding spot too. Yeah, you hear the speed of it. That's slower than normal speed. Okay, normal speed for 150% ghost speed is actually a little bit faster than that. Let's hide. Okay. Yeah, now we just gotta escape and just let it finish, basically. And that's it. Yeah, very obviously the twins. And now it's faster because it was obviously following me. Once you're in line of sight of a ghost, it'll just constantly speed it up, basically, until you lose sight of it or die, and it won't speed up. All right, you can go away, please. Thank you. Obviously, whenever all the lights shut off, that means either a crucifix got used, breaker shuts off, or the ghost is finished hunting. Which I don't even know if they can shut the breaker off during hunts. I don't think so. They can only like touch doors, throw items. Might be some abilities they could use, like maybe the Rio could blow up more candles during hunts. Cause they commonly blow out candles a ton. There we go, twins, headgear. Let's go. That's definitely what I wanted. 10,000 bucks. Nice. That's a lot of money. Imagine having 10,000 bucks and spending it on a headlamp. That'd be a crazy amount. Alright. Well, now let's go to Maple Lodge, shall we? Oh yeah, now we should be able to... Yeah, time survived 8. Very nice. I'm getting slightly closer. Like 2 games ago, it was 85. Maybe I should like skip some crucifix objectives or something. I don't know. I mean, now at this point, I feel like I can just not go with my flashlight. Just do it a little bit faster. Maple Lodge campsite with whatever that thing is. Also, is there lore? Like, is there like some reason why decoration is like this exactly? Oh yeah, also rooms are gonna be a lot colder out on the outside, so that's gonna be a bit more difficult to find the room. Because 8 degrees is like the temperature of the rain. I think heavy rain and light rain, or maybe light rain is slightly warmer. Finding the ghost can be a bit more difficult. Let's see. Okay, no voodoo doll, no mirror. Check for the Ouija board. Luigi board. We do have it. I think I will use it, but I need to find a hiding spot. There's gotta be one here, right? Probably. Oh, this hiding spot is gone. I know. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like one like right here where it goes around this whole tree. Oh, those kind of hiding spots aren't very safe. Do we have this? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Just gonna ask ghosts where it is, and then I'm also just gonna listen. Listen for any speeds or anything. Alright. And a bit laggy. I mean, I guess it is what it is for Maple Lodge. I guess Maple Lodge isn't the best optimized wise. Okay, where are you? Female bathroom? That's the only female thing I could think of. Female. Oh, female toilet. Yeah, basically bathroom. Alright, well, it's like right here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, it's too late on EMF. I forgot about that. Alright, well, now we wait. I assume it's probably hunting. I know it. Why not? Wait, can I not pick this up? I can't pick it up. Excuse me? I can't pick up my items. Park at the tent door. Okay. Well, it's not hunting at all. Shade? I don't know. I was gonna run right here. Oh, you got a bone. That's the second or third time I've seen this bone spawn here. Is this like the glitch spot? Like on Cap Wood when you know there's a bone that always spawns in that one spot next to the tree and sometimes it's floating? This might be that kind of spot. Okay, now it's hunting. Okay. Well, I know it's not a Shade or a Deogen. I should be at 50% sanity right now. I don't hear anything. Should be one of those toilets. Is it slow? I thought I heard it for a second, but then it just disappeared. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay, I think that's like normal speed. Pretty sure normal speed. Alright, that's fine. And we'll just take a couple sanity pills, make sure our sanity's all good. Get some more stuff. And get this ghost. What else do we got? Escape, sanity, motion sensor. Okay. Well, I got 20% sanity pills, so that should be fine. And then I guess I'll take that. It's a good combo to have right away. Salt and UV. I think the bathrooms are warm, right? Think so. Should be like warm rooms. Maybe. I thought a long time ago they made the tents to like have the temperatures of like actual rooms. But I don't remember. I think they like might have reverted that or something. So I think it's the other bathroom. Also, I love the rain sounds, like of it hitting the stuff. This doesn't really have much of that. It's supposed to sound like poppy. Like real poppy. Wait, is this all one room? It's like 1.2 out here. I guess so. Huh. Wait. Like 3.2 here. What about in here? 8 degrees. Oh! So it's like a one big room almost, pretty much. Like it goes from, like if I go to this side? Oh no. So like from here to here, this is the male bathroom I think. That's like a one big room. But then if I step over here, yeah, it's cold. So this is all one room. It's a female toilet room. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Also, why is my game so laggy? What the heck? 2 degrees. Doing some stuff. Alright, so that means I should also shut this light off if I'm going to test for spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? There you go. Why is it so laggy? This is not my computer problem, it's just a Phasmo problem. It's like so unoptimized for this, I guess. I think it's all the decorations that's around. Oh. I heard a heartbeat. Yeah, we're not getting hunted. Yeah, definitely a Phasmo problem because I've got a 4090 and that should be definitely enough. I should have enough CPU, definitely enough RAM for this as well. I think I have like 128 gigabytes of RAM. I wanted to make sure I had enough for all my editing and creating I've been doing. I mean, that's all stuff that I've just like bought over time. Just from working at the golf course and not having too many bills to pay, it definitely helps. I mean, obviously groceries, phone bill, that sort of stuff is what I pay for, but I've definitely been very lucky being able to live with my parents. And of course I got like chores and stuff, like I can mow the lawn and do like oil changes and stuff for my mom's car. Just help out. Oh, you just touched something. What'd you touch? I think those noises are like these logs, I think. Probably not that, but I don't know. Oh, you're killing me. What is it? It's probably gonna be like orbs, so it's probably like an Unreal or something. Probably Unreal, honestly. I don't know. I wasn't trying to die, but I guess I died. Sure. Come on, Unreal. It was a yokai? Really? Stupid yokais. Okay, so I got 0 points. I didn't get the ghost correct. Okay, you have to get the ghost correct to be able to get any points. Alright, screw Maple Lodge. I'm never going there again. At least for the Easter event. I'm done going to the Maple Lodge. I don't like that place. Especially with it being laggy like that. I mean, I don't have any... I know there's people that get nauseous like from laggy games, especially in VR, that's for sure. But I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. I hate the feeling of like lag spikes everywhere. Okay, that was like definitely like just laggy. I just hate that. 20 degrees. No mirror. No Ouija board. No wood at all. That's a bone. Oh, 18 degrees. 18.6. I think this might be it because it's 17 already. Just going down. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Are you a ghost? Are you subscribed? It's all these weird questions. Wait, are you sad? I think that's actually an actual question. Are you sad? Are you here? Are you close? Probably not Spirit Box, unless it's actually not here. I don't know. I mean, 16.5, I mean, why is it still going down? So, I feel like it's gotta be the ghost room. Just leave my stuff there for now and just grab more. So nice having the tier 2 headset, or headlamp. The only thing I hate about it is during hunts, whenever it makes that like buzzing sound. I don't like that sound. I wish you could like make that quieter or something. Like I have a volume control of some stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad about add like a audio update or something. Like have like a bunch of volume sliders. I feel like at some parts of the game are like very quiet for whatever reason. It's kind of annoying having to turn my volume up just for Phasmo sometimes. I've definitely had to do that a few times. Or at least make the game a little bit louder. Or have more volume control. That's probably like a problem for like many games, honestly. Oh wait, is the ghost still here actually? Before I start placing salt. Oh yeah, 11 degrees. Okay, so it should definitely be here. Don't want to make that mistake. Okay, we got UV. Nope. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Okay, so probably not Spirit Box because you saw the ghost was walking right here, and it seemed like it stopped right here. So I was asking questions. I even walked outside to ask questions too. So should not be Spirit Box. Now orbs, on the other hand, are gonna be a bit more difficult to get because we got a big old car in the way, and of course everything's so bright with the lamps and everything. Camera kind of has bad, what's the word? It's like the brightness where it can like change brightness and stuff. Starts with an I. I forgot the name of it. It's like an abbreviation of some sort. I was about to say iOS, but that's a phone. That's no nothing. I guess iOS could stand for something, but it's not the word I'm thinking of. It's like an adjustment setting on a camera. I don't know, the lenses have like an F, not F rating, but like I don't know what I'm saying. I know about it, but I just can't think of the actual like names and stuff. Okay, paramag, EMF, and cleanse. That'd be easy actually. You know, like lenses could have like a f2.5, whatchamacallit. Like that's like, I don't know, rating is the only word I can think of right now. I don't know, I'm tired, it's just hard to think of the right words. But I think that affects like how blurry some parts can be, or like how much focus is set on the actual like person that you want focused, or if you want it to like be like not blurry for like everything around the person or something. Stuff like that. That makes sense. But then there's another adjustment, is what I was trying to think of, where you can adjust like how bright stuff is. I wish these cameras could like do something like that. Make it slightly less bright for the brighter parts. There we go. Alright, can you give me a sign please? Not really doing much. I'd say shade, but you gave me UVs, which can't be shade. I don't know. Just let me check for this again. Still looking for that elusive Obake, that's for sure. Oh yeah, but these mannequins right here, these things, they're all gonna change whenever Grafton gets released, I think. Hopefully. I think they said that, like, obviously whenever these things can like, they can like rotate, they can teleport away whenever the ghost does something with them. I think they rotate when you're looking at it while the ghost tries to teleport it. And when you look away, that's when they can teleport. But the new mannequins in Bleasdale should like replace all of those, basically, I think. I think that's the plan whenever Grafton gets released. Which I'm super excited, because Grafton just doesn't... I've gotten pretty tired of Grafton. It's just so old. It's been the same like ever since like, Phasm came out, basically. Like, has not changed much at all. Oh. I gotta check EMF. EMF 2. Well, is this another Goryo? That's the only thing I could think of. I haven't got any... No spirit box. No ghost orbs. No freezing, it seems like. Sure, sounds like Goryo to me. So I might have to do that. I just need to cleanse it. And what else? I'll just cleanse. I'll just do candle for... just a couple candles. Just for extra interaction stuff, for test for EMF 5. If you're having trouble with getting a ghost like touch stuff or give you EMF, just bring your own stuff. Bring candles or take objects from other rooms and throw them in there. Because the more object, the better. Usually. Alright, and I'm gonna cleanse. That did not count. Come on. There we go. Usually it automatically check marks it once you do it. Okay, 1.3. That's something. Negative. Okay, it is freezing. Huh. Well, demon. I'm not gonna die now. Let me get some crucifixes. Or at least more smudge sticks. I think I'd rather smudge sticks. Let's see, Hantu has force freezing, and the demon has riding. And Jin is EMF 5. Which it doesn't really seem like EMF 5. Ghost riding seems like, I don't know, more likely, I feel like. Okay, just get a couple of these, and a crucifix. I can place it right in the middle of the room, it should stop a demon pretty easily. And the main thing for crucifixes with demons is that the crucifix range is much bigger for demons. Because they're, in the book it says they're afraid of them and they'll be less aggressive. They will not be less aggressive, they'll still be like the same kind of aggressiveness. But they will, I guess, fear it because they'll get stopped like easier by the crucifixes, basically. I guess that's like what it's trying to say. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? It can't be spirit box anyways, I don't think. Well, it can be if it's a mimic, but no freezing. There's no spirit box. No orbs as well. It's got to be everything. There is freezing actually, but no orbs, no spirit box. That should be writing, I feel like. Writing's a good option, or EMF 5. Keep that lit. I guess let's go for some dot stuff while we wait for it to maybe do writing. Okay, just gonna keep these together, I guess. And I picked up the bone already, right? Spawned in there. Ah, get dodged. Just dodged right underneath it. You can actually get 2 at once. I think I think the Tanglewood one in the living room. There's like 2 Easter like nests that are like next to each other. I tried placing it right in the middle, and for a while there it wasn't doing anything. Then I did one at a time, and then all of a sudden I heard like 2 of them at the same time just jump at me. It was actually pretty loud. That was just kind of funny though. It was just unexpected. Even though I was trying to get them both to go, but they just wouldn't. It's like it was waiting for the best moment to strike. Oh, we got tarot cards again. Ooh. Okay, not so good. Oh, hunting. Okay, never mind. Well, Hantu would be ghost orbs, right? So probably not Hantu. Oh, thank you. Okay, should be done. There we go. Let's see, there's one card that makes it do a cursed hunt, I believe. I've had it happen like a couple times now where the hunts like seem like way longer than they should be. That's it, I think I dropped it over here. I don't think it's a moon card though, it's... Oh, sun. Hey, thank you. That's helpful. Let's see, it's probably just a Jinn. I don't know. Okay, maybe I should not be right here when doing the hunt. Okay, that would have been stupid. Also, where did they go? Right there. That could have been very dangerous. Why not test them though? Alright, now it's gonna be a cursed hunt though. Over here? Where are you going? Yeah, Jinn, you hear that? It sped up so quickly right as it saw me. 100% just a Jinn. So it should be EMF 5. Huh. Oh yeah, you probably noticed I'm not taking or pulling any more cards during hunts. That's because they all turn to fulls. Whenever a ghost is hunting, every card is a full automatically. That's just like always just how it is. Alright, well no more death cards, right? Hey, sun card. Airball, okay. Oh, come on. I guess I'll demonstrate. Let me pull a card. Okay, death card, full. Yep. Another one. Oh, sun card, full. Every card you pull during a hunt will be just a full card. I just want to see what they would have been. Oh, maybe High Priestess. That's fine. It probably would have been a full card anyways. I probably should have waited though. That would have been cool though, like 2 back-to-back High Priestesses. Or not really high back-to-back, but semi back-to-back. Okay, you need to stop, please. Should be done soon. Come on. It's very annoying. There we go. Okay. It's so dark. I don't know why, but cool. Alright, so we know it's a Jinn, 100% just a Jinn. It sped up immediately as it came to us. Although I do want to actually get the EMF 5. I want to make sure it is EMF 5. Okay, I still have mimic evidence, freezing and UV. So it might just be like, it just hasn't given me spirit box at all or something. Like maybe every time I test for spirit box, it's not in the room that I'm in. Which is why I've been trying to move around and getting it, but just not been doing it. It's very annoying. Alright, I think that's... Here's one more in the basement. Should have hiding spots too, I think. Some hiding spots. Because it's professional mode, but I have it set to like a 4.19 times difficulty, which is higher than professional. Because professional is basically just 3 times. Not very much. There we go. Oh, you maybe drop my lighter. Oh, EMF. Is that it? Yeah, EMF 5. There we go. Hypnotigen. I guess it's kind of obvious because I didn't get orbs, I didn't get spirit box, so should not be a mimic. Okay, for mimic on professional, you should get all 4 evidence, or 3 evidence plus the 1 fake evidence, which is orbs. You should get freezing, spirit box, and UV. Which I was missing 2 of those, so pretty certain it wasn't a mimic, but had to check just in case. Gotta confirm. Jin.
Welcome back.
All right.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go back to... We're just on Route 2, right? Let's go back to Grafton. And now we're unlocking tier 3 items. I think next up is EMF reader. 52. Gonna have to start doing some no evidence runs to actually start leveling up a little bit faster. Although today's all about just getting games, like just many games at a time. I need to get many points, like many more points. I'm probably barely like 89% of upgrade 2 done, which is not much at all. And I assume we're gonna need way more points, so I might have to like bring out some more different custom modes or something. Like maybe force it to be mirror all the time or something. What room is that? Saw a room with like a slightly open door. Was it this one? Might have been this one actually. Maybe. I don't think so. These pictures are everywhere. Those are like the Unity asset stuff. Like many other games will use the same kind of thing. Let's see, could have been this door too. Maybe not. So it must be upstairs then, I think. I think I saw a chest too, which I think there should be one up there somewheres. Maybe nursery as well, although I didn't really see the nursery. Okay, I got my stuff. Let's see, I'll check here first. Nope. So it should be master bedroom then, I think. I guess we'll see. No? Maybe not. Or was that kitchen? 17 degrees here. Or is it? What the heck? What did I see? Obviously I saw the picture of the boy, that painting, and I don't see that anywhere near here, so I guess it's downstairs somewhere. 19 degrees here. Wait, what? Wait, was that actually that room? I think it was this room. There we go, 17. I think it's just here. It was this picture and that door, I think. That's what I saw. Where are you? Are you here? Thank you. That was pretty easy. That's one question. Mirror's probably the best curse possession out there. I mean, at a minimum, it'll take 20% sanity, which is quite a chunk, but that gives you the actual ghost room, which is like one of the only curse possessions that shows you the ghost room. So the Ouija board, you could ask, where are you? And that'll give you, oh, that looks like a twin traction, so we might be dealing with twins, which Spirit Box is good for twins. But don't forget, the twins do more commonly do these all the time. But every ghost can actually do one, which actually there's one there. It just did that one, which is continued. So I think we might be dealing with twins again. Maybe. Which is why we're going for evidence. But yeah, you could ask on the Ouija board, where are you? And that'll tell you where the ghost is, but not the ghost room. Which is kind of kind of dumb because the ghost could have like done a ghost event somewhere else, or maybe just like a far roam, and just like that could be the ghost room, but maybe it did a far room to the kitchen and it'll say kitchen, and you'll just assume, oh, that must be the ghost room then, and then you'll waste like 20 minutes trying to get evidence there while the ghost is actually like here. So you gotta make sure and like walk around with a thermometer after you like ask the Ouija board, where are you? The other cursed possession that gives you the ghost room is the monkey paw. If you wish to trap the ghost, it'll teleport the ghost to the ghost room and lock it in its door. So then you can just walk around and look for a locked door. And those are like the only ones that give the ghost room. And also the Ouija board, it doesn't tell you the ghost room, and it also takes a lot more sanity too. It takes 50% sanity just for that question, which basically puts you in hunting range automatically. But very dangerous. Also no UV. Seems even more likely for twins. I think it might be twins. I saw like 2 twin interactions on the board when we first looked. Which means we should also be getting freezing. 4.6. Eventually. It's still probably going down a little bit. Should probably take a sanity pill too, just to be safe. What do we have? Repel, cleanse, escape. That's the perfect objectives that you want. Cause I can use the mirror to bring down my sanity to like 40%, and then all you gotta do is smudge the ghost and hide, and then you're good. That's like perfect. You can all do that in one go, easily. Let's see, any more things? Just a couple EMF 1s or 2s, I guess. I guess candles and a smudge stick. Why not? Candle, smudge stick. I think that's good. Probably should bring in more evidence, but I kind of tunnel visioning on twins right now. We'll see. Also, last time we were here, we got twins, so double twins, I guess. Cool. Okay, only 5.5. 2.8. Airball. I don't really care, but I would like to get the EMF off of that. EMF? Where was the ghost standing when it did that? Like right around here. Oh, it just... Oh, okay. EMF 5. As I knew it. Oh, I've been noticing some weird stuff with the candles. I feel like some ghosts just like blow up candles all at once sometimes. Also, yeah, definitely not a wraith, that's for sure. So it should be either freezing or riding for either spirit or twins. Which I've got a feeling it's twins, but I guess I could bring in the writing books. Might just be like a slow cooling ghosts or whatever. Like maybe the ghost is walking out of the room or something. Oh, 0.8, there we go, freezing. Yep, twins. So there, I used the twin interaction to kind of point myself in the direction of twins. Kind of knew it probably would be, but you still gotta do the work. You still gotta like figure it out. Like at least get an evidence that points towards it and do some hunting tests to like hear the different like footsteps sounds that they make. Well, we got twins, I guess. Let's just go for a hunt and then leave. I'm just gonna try and just like not do any of the bunnies. And that sounds even a little bit slower too. Oh no! Go away. It should be fine. Yeah, I did 2 of those and then escaped the ghost after it finishes hunting. Pretty good. Oh, don't kill me, please. Get my other drink out. Man, I miss this one. I bought a bunch more Dubby flavors because apparently their stock is going down, like by a bunch. Like not like stocks like I don't know, like Bitcoin stocks or whatever. Not that kind of stock. They're actual stock of like products because of the tariffs and stuff, obviously. but that's hurting a lot of businesses. But yeah, I just went ahead and bought most of the other flavors that I didn't have, so I think I have one of every flavor that they have except for the Galaxy Grenade, I think. But I went ahead and bought my the other hydration drink too, which I like those. I definitely need those. I don't drink that much water too often. Alright, 23 points. There we go. Let's go back to Riju. Let's see, can I change this somehow? Like, I kind of want to do this. Like, honestly, like, I could just have it, like, so high. Get 30%. And what about this? That changes it to... I'll keep it 150, that's fine. Changing favorite room. Get 3 evidence. I want these games to go by a little bit quicker, so if we can figure out the ghost based on a hunt, then I would like to do that. Obviously, if we set the cursed possessions, they're gonna take it down dramatically, especially for the good ones, like music box. If you need like a ghost spin or haunted mirror. Let's do random. I think we'll do that. Just have 0% sanity, but I have a lot of sanity pill for sanities. And let's go. Level 50. Not too bad. Alright, so now I can just start off with my usual stuff. Now I can actually like do like some kind of no evidence stuff to begin with. But I still have evidence. But you know what? I could actually ask Spirit Box when I'm looping around the table. If you didn't know, you could actually get that evidence during hunts. I could try that actually. I don't know, not right now, but maybe after the first hunt or something. That'd be kind of crazy. And yeah, I'll just do my normal stuff. There's crucifix in case the ghost is there. Salt in case if it's a wraith, and candle to test for shade. You can actually do that test. Yeah, that was kind of weird. It wouldn't let me. I did not mean to place that there, but that's fine. Yeah, see, it was here. And now the wraith. Already so fast. What the heck? You can see I could basically just walk this. Oh man, that is so fast. Oh, it blew out the candle. And that is so fast. Oh, double backed. I'm glad I noticed that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of scary whenever ghosts are so fast that you can actually have them double back so often. Although it did blow it out when I was in a different room, because this is the floor, that's the dining room. So I guess let me put it over here. But that was really fast actually. I don't know if that was like super fast right off the bat. It is honestly kind of hard to tell sometimes when it's like super fast like that. Although we can do like a smudge test. I know it's not a wraith. I know it's not like a revenant or anything crazy. Not a phantom. I could pretty easily see it. Not a djinn. Not a wraith. Probably not a poltergeist, but wasn't really looking. Maybe an oni actually. I didn't really get too many good looks at it. It is obviously the small model, which kind of sucks. And we have summoning circle, which also kind of sucks. It's the worst cursed possession ever. Takes so much sanity to use. And the ghost can still hunt when you're like just barely lighting the candles. It's just like so bad. Also drew water. Ah, wait. Did it use the candle to hunt? Hello. Might be an unreal. I guess we'll see. We'll see if it hunts with the candle being on. Definitely not shade though, I don't think. It hunted in the same room as me. No Dio, no Thay because it was speeding up. Same for Hantu. Okay, so not on Rio because the candle's still on. But for on Rios, it's like a temporary crucifix to have a candle on nearby them. Or near them, I guess. And honestly, that's a good way to get them to use the crucifix. So actually, that's pretty good. So now at this point, I can just take some sanity pills. Like I'll probably just take 3. Put me up to 90% sanity. And then I can actually start going for evidence. It's like ghost orbs. Would roll it down to a handful. Just go for a bunch, honestly. Probably Probably thermo up would have been better, but it's whatever. That's a good way to get done with the objectives pretty fast, I feel like. Oh, you know what? I could have actually had like a UV light down here and had it walk over that too. That would have given me UV. That would have been a good like hunting test too. Okay, so is this your room? You sure like that? Okay, where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Yeah, let me get the thermal. I need to know what room it actually is in. Probably the bathroom. Okay, we got UV. Goryo. I hate Goryos. Also, it didn't really clear... I didn't do another hunt, did I? So I don't know if it was a poltergeist or not. It might be a poltergeist. Which would be writing... and spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Are you subscribed? Are you sad? Are you happy? Okay. None of those things, I guess. It's just a ghost. Alrighty. Man, I can already feel my room starting to warm up. Which kind of sucks. Alright, I guess I still have to just bring in a bunch of evidence, but at least now I got my crucifix out of the way, so I don't have to wait for that too often, or too much. What was I gonna do? Oh, tomorrow. I talked about this a long time ago, but it would be kind of cool if you could like combine items. That'd be like an interesting thing to do. Like with the spirit box and temperature, you can combine those, because you can see on the spirit box right there it says temperature. To right next to the power, it says temp right there. So apparently this could, like, in reality, it could measure temperature, which would be cool. So like imagine being able to prestige items. Like each prestige you do, you would have a chance to prestige like 2 items or something, or maybe you could combine like a couple things into one. That'd be interesting. Like, what if they could combine like the future sound recorder that's coming to the next update and the video camera? You could have an all-in-one. It's like a video recorder and a sound recorder kind of thing, all in one. I don't know. Maybe that'd be kind of like congested, I guess, or whatever the word would be. Would be too much. That'd be kind of interesting. Like combine the EMF and I don't know, dots. That doesn't really sound right, but I don't know. Or EMF and writing. So if the ghost ever does writing, it's always going to be EMF 5 or something like that. Something stupid. Nah, I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be. I feel like EMF and thermo or like spirit box, like those that trio of items would be a good like combo of items, I guess. That makes sense. But anything else doesn't really make sense, I guess. It could be nice though. It would save space. You wouldn't have to bring like too many items at a time. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? This gotta be a Goryo. If I'm not getting EMF 5 or any orbs, nothing special, must be Goryo. Actually, I can sit like right here. Hard to see, but as long as I'm in a different room, it should. Oh, that's right, you shut the breaker off. What the heck? Wait, again? Where's the lights just on? That's kind of annoying. Alright, I guess I'll turn it on for the millionth time. Oh, it's hunting. Okay. Please run. Well, the fact it's hunting already might mean it's just a demon. I should be at like 80% sanity right now. I should be very high. So that should be freezing and writing. Yeah, I got a good feeling it's just a demon. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, should be done. Yep. Sounds good. Okay, let me check that. There's no way Goryo should be able to... Yeah, it already wrote in the book, and then it should be freezing. Maybe not if it's roaming around too much. It might have changed Ghost Room too. I think that's just a demon. Let me check my sanity. See, writing. Poltergeist, demon, miling. Huh. One of those three can only early hunt. That's the demon. Let me see. Yep, I'd say so. Poltergeist and miling can only hunt when you're below 50% sanity. Basically, like 80% of the ghosts can only hunt around 50% sanity. That's like the main hunting threshold for most ghosts. There's only like a handful that can actually early hunt. And there's also a couple others that can hunt just like with specific like requirements, basically. Like the yokai can hunt whenever there's people talking by it, or Raichu can hunt when there's equipment near it. Stuff like that. That's anything else? I don't know. I guess Moray could technically be early hunter. They always hunt around 50% sanity, but I guess technically it could be early hunt if you get cursed by one, and it takes your sanity down by a bunch. Maybe. if you consider that. And still nothing. How's our thing? Barely. I think it's like 95 or something. Like if I leave right now, it should update.
Welcome back. I've got some
96. I'm barely 96%. What the heck? There's still one whole tier to go with that. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, I've got until probably tomorrow morning for me. I think they do it based off of like their own time in Britain. Would you call that Britain? Or London, I guess? I don't know. Wherever the devs are in the UK. I remember trying to record for the Blood Moon, like the last day on the Blood Moon. And like I opened the game to make sure it was all good, and then I think I went to eat some food or something, and then I came back later. Oh crap. I'm dead. I forgot I'm 0% sanity. I'm done. What would that be? Banshee? Banshee Wraith Phantom? I don't know. I forgot I'm 0% sanity. I forgot everything. But I went to eat some food and then I came back to the game. I set up my recording and stuff. That was a mimic. Of course I get mimicked. Why wouldn't I? Okay, don't forget 0% sanity, idiot. Yeah, I came back to the game and the Blood Moon was gone. And the sucky thing is that the Blood Moon timer thing said there was still like a whole day left on there, but then it was just gone. Like they just got rid of it like really fast. Also, why am I frozen? Come on. Wait, also, why am I getting this stuff again? I just said don't forget, use 0% sanity. Okay, well, I guess I can take salt all in one go. Alright, well, wish me luck. Just put salt there, put salt here, and there. Alright. Now we're ready to go. Good looping spot. I guess I can try and set up for Poltergeist before it hunts me. Yeah, I don't know why the devs removed the Blood Moon event so fast. I guess because it was already finished, they just decided to end it early or something. It legit said a day left, or 12, 14 hours left or something like that. And then when I checked again, it was just gone. Which sucks, but whatever. Alright, ghosts. I guess let me do this so I can actually test for yokai and stuff. Although I would like to see the door so I know when it's hunting. Although I've got a feeling I'll probably know when it's hunting if it's right next to me. Alright, come on, ghost. And now I'm at 100% sanity. I'm just sitting here for nothing. I don't think so. I should be at 0% sanity. Also, you probably could hide here, but it's not safe whenever the ghost goes there. Kind of wish it was though. Like open the fridge or something. Ghost, what's your name? Betty Gacy. EMF, escape, and paramedic. Should be totally fine. Okay, I mean, don't know what this ghost is doing, but whatever. I would love for you to hunt me right now. The blink lights over there? It must be there then. Oh, Diogen? Diogen! Hey! I was like, there's no reason it should be that fast, and that is coming to me if it's not a Dio. Wow, so fast. So slow. Alright then. Take a poltergeist Dio. What the heck? Alright, I need EMF and paramedic. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Diogen, then I can also check for... I guess check for dots and writing. Because Diogens have orbs too, right? No, they actually don't have orbs. Never mind. I thought they did. It's dots, writing, and spirit box, obviously. Never mind. Just get that. Dots, writing, paramedic. Just for objectives. Now that's what I'm talking about. Just easy games like that. Get an easy Dio. You just get the objectives and leave. I'm still gonna double check just in case because I don't want to get mimicked. Oh, was that the phone? That sounded so weird to me. It almost sounded like an EMF kind of ring. Some kind of thing. I don't know. Alright, goes pants. I guess not. Kind of wish you could just like stand outside without having to be hunted. Or like being inside. Oh, I guess I probably should take sanity pills too. That'd probably help. Okay, and EMF, which I dropped over here. And that's basically it. Let me just take candles. Just force it to do EMF if it doesn't want to touch anything. That's a good thing too, actually. If you place like a bunch of candles near an EMF, then you'll just get your objective, so you don't have to be like near there, or you don't have to like really like babysit it, try and like find an EMF spot. Like for example, if you're doing like an apocalypse run or something like that. Ain't no writing or dots so far. Well, we're not done here yet. Still got some stuff to get, like objectives. Unless it's actually not here. That could be, that might be a thing. It might actually just not be there. Actually, it came from like the living room, didn't it? I don't even remember where it came from, but it came from somewhere. I think it did. 22 degrees. Now 20 degrees. Well, it's not here. So then where is it then? Must be one of these other rooms. I mean, it's 150% ghost speed, so yeah, there we go. About time. Alright. That's probably why I wasn't getting paramedic or anything. It's not even here. Alright. Now you can talk to me. I got open ears. Alright, dots. Oh, I heard that for a split second. Thank you. Can you give me a sign, please? Whatever your name is, Mr. Ghost. Betty Gacy, Mrs. Ghost. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Can you talk to me? Can you do some dots? I wonder if people have gotten confused with the Easter bunnies, thinking that was dots. I feel like some people have had to be confused about that, right? Gotta be some confusion. If you're like a brand new player and you play the tutorial, see what dots supposed to look like, and then you see like a bunny kind of thing. I mean, to me, when I first saw that, I know it was bunny at first, but that was because I didn't know how to get that at that point. That was like right when I did my first impressions video. Okay, I guess I'll just bring the video camera, check for orbs. It might actually be a mimic. The Dio should be doing lots of dots. Lots of dots and writing. Should do it more commonly compared to other ghosts. Same for Thay, by the way. Cause when they both got added, they had an extra chance to like give you Diogen and Thay, because that was like a special thing. Whenever they add new ghosts, they have it. I think they make it more common, that ghost to be more common to show up. But then they also gave the ability for them to do more dots and writing as well to both Thay and Diogen. But that was also back then when dots was considered an interaction, because that wasn't the actual like ghost. Like the ghost would be standing here, but then it would like do an interaction, which would make it would like do like a really fast running like dots thing, I guess. That makes sense. Like it was literally just like a ghost, and it would be like just go through that with like within a flash. Like it would be kind of hard to see the dots at some points. Which also made getting dots photos like a lot harder too. Back whenever they added that. I think that was the thing right when they added it, that you could take a picture of the dots. But it was like a flash, like you had to react like instantly to be able to get it. Just hard in general. Okay, we got the EMF. I assume it's just, there we go, dots. You're just standing there? Okay. There we go. Is it writing too? Yeah, it instantly wrote in the book once it was in range of it, so obviously just a Diogen. Alright. Had to check though. Okay, I think dots were a lot harder before that changed. And now, whenever you see dots, that's actually where the ghost is. Like when a ghost walks through dots, that's exactly where that ghost is. So that would be like a good place to test for spirit box if you think you have a spirit box ghost or something. Alright, back to Ridgeview. I'm probably just gonna go Ridgeview and Grafton for the rest of the day. I don't know. Medium maps for me right now are kind of just a waste of time. Sucked. I think I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna put UV light on the ground and maybe get a spirit box too. You can check for spirit box while you're getting hunted, if you didn't know. And I'm getting notifications. Cool. Amazing. Okay, spirit box, UV, and I guess a candle. Should be kind of scared if I don't have a crucifix, but it's whatever. It's fine. I mean, the faster the ghost is, the easier it is to loop around the table. You can pretty much like loop a ghost forever. Okay, I should probably do some stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Ghost? Oh crap. Are you a Raichu or something? Oh, Revenant. I was wondering why I was like extremely fast. No, definitely not a Raichu. I don't have any equipment on. Okay, that's just a Revenant. Okay, easy game. Easy Revenant. Ooh, a Firelight. Okay, I need Paramech, but that's it. Okay, Revenant does have orbs, right? Yeah. So what does it have? Freezing and Ghost Riding. So Ghost Riding should be the stuff I bring in, just to confirm that's not going to be a mimic. Although I could just do another hunting test, but I don't want to do that against the Revenant. Just to be safe. Just be safe. And I guess it's in the basement. That's where it came out of, so not many rooms that it could be in down there. That's just all one room. And most of my sanity should be pretty high now. But luckily tier 2, same as tier 3, it'll give you the sanity within 10 seconds instead of 20 seconds with the tier 1 sanity pills, which those ones like suck. Just having to wait for 20 seconds before all your sanity comes in. I mean, before all this tiered stuff, it used to be just instant. Like you just use them and instantly you have that sanity. I mean, obviously it makes sense, I guess. if you're taking pills, it should... Hello. Should take some time for them to like take effect. Like on like any kind of pill, pretty much. Which, in real life, it wouldn't make sense to have it automatically fix it immediately once you took it. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? I want to do some writing. Guess I'll move this over here too. Just 2 writing books. Should make it like way more like interactive with it, I guess. I mean, the books, I don't know how exactly they work, but in the shop, whenever you look at it, they have a bigger range around them. But then it also says like the interactive like frequency goes up too with each tier book, which is why like tier 3 books, they'll be written in like way quicker than like tier 1 books, and obviously tier 2 as well. It's just upgrade, it's just better, more reliable for it to write in, I guess. Okay, can you talk to me? What are you doing, Ghost? Hello? Can you give me a sign, please? What's your name? Sharn Hans. Can you give me a sign? I guess I'll spread it out, it's fine. I think in big rooms like this, ghosts tend to like stay in like certain areas. Like maybe, like usually it'll stay in like that back corner area, and sometimes come up here while it like roams you or something. But maybe this one is like staying in this section of the basement or of the room. I don't know. Okay, good job. I mean, I guess I'll grab. I have the UV here, right? I didn't even look at the UV. I didn't have time to actually. The ghost is extremely fast. It never even walked in anyways. Let me just check. Ah, there we go. Writing. So yeah, we are dealing with the Revenant. It's impossible for it to be a mimic with writing or dots or even 5. Now, how about you talk to me, please? You are being kind of lame. Come on. Sharn Hans, can you give me a sign, please? Can you talk to me? I've said this idea a couple times, so it would be really cool if the tier 2 paramedic could hear like 2 floors. Was that something? No. Like tier 1 could only hear on the floor that you're on, but then tier 2 you could like select it to hear a floor above, or like maybe select it to hear a floor below, or maybe it's just set or something. And then obviously tier 3 you can hear 3 floors. You can hear above the floor you're on and then floor below, which is why that's so good. But only the tier 3 can do that right now, which is kind of annoying. I feel like paramedics should be able to like hear like 3 floors somewhat, if they're like good ones. Which I feel like tier 2 could be good enough to hear like 2 floors or something. Or maybe like slightly, like it could hear like just above you or something. Hello. Is that not paranormal sound to you? Game? Detect a paranormal sound. I hear a demon child screaming and singing. Oh, not paranormal. Which in reality, that should definitely count as a paranormal sound. Hearing a ghost event like that. Come on. You never know, maybe in Horror 2.0 that'll work like that. In like 5 years, whenever they actually like release it. Cause, oh, there's the mirror. Because Horror 2.0 was supposed to come out in like 2022 or 2023. And now we're in 2025, and they said it's going to come out next year, so I don't know. Are they going to keep pushing it forward? I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's a Revenant. Just quick games. How long was that? Like 10 minutes, probably? It's definitely a bit longer than I wanted. Probably like 7 minutes. Not that long.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
6
ready
minutes.
for you.
Okay, did I do it? I think I might have done it. If it's at 98%, I should leave and then come back. It should have updated.
Welcome back. I've got some
Did I?
jobs ready
Wait,
for you.
wait. Hey, I did. So trophy upgrade 3. This is the last upgrade that I can do. And I'm already 0.47 of the way there. Let's go. I think I saw some lights here. Hey, there we go. We got little fireflies flying around in now. That's a cool little system that they added, the trophy upgrade. I mean, it does require a lot of points, because how many points do I have right now? 2,000. I think I started at 1,000, like literally yesterday. So I've been grinding a little bit. But the last upgrade is gonna look very cool. I've seen a sneak peek of it, and it looks very, very cool. But I haven't seen it like moving, so I'm excited for that. Anyways, I'm just gonna bring that and that. I kind of like Ridgeview more than just, I don't know, other maps. Just for the Easter rotation. Ridgeview is probably the best one that I would probably just only stay on. Okay. Well, I turned one light on. I was trying to turn the other one though. But I didn't want to get hunted. Not yet, anyways. Alright, spirit box. And candle. Alright, hopefully this ghost is actually like a slower speed ghost, so I can actually test for spirit box and UV during hunts. Which actually, I should leave the light off if I'm going to go for spirit box. I kind of forgot about that. That's an obvious thing to do. Alright. Oh, you're here. Cool. Okay. That's definitely fast. Okay, no UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? No, I'm not gonna do that. This is the Moray. Okay, I don't know where. Wait, this is definitely Moray, right? It's getting like slowed down for so long. It's also speeding up, so it cannot be a Thay or a Hantu. Oh, you're done already? Hi, how you doing? Okay, EMF, that's fine. That's 100% a Moray. That's so fast. The Morays can speed up, and they can also speed up to be like the fastest ghost possible, pretty much. I think Revenant, their max speed, like obviously they're very slow, and then they go to 100% speed whenever they see a player. I think that's like 3.5 meters per second, but I think Morays can go to like 3.7 or something, which is only like a slight difference, but it's still like pretty fast. And I'm just gonna take some Santos. But it's actually Moray would have given me Spirit Box there. I guess I'll just test that. That's a Spirit Box. They don't have orbs, right? Yeah, just take that. And then EMF, right? For the objective. Alright. Of course, now I'm getting these fast ghosts when I want to just try and check for evidence. Well, it's not UV, because I didn't see any whenever it did the steps. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. It doesn't look like any orbs. I assume this is ghost room because when I was standing over there, it seemed like it was like just in here, just walking around, going in circles. But yeah, Thays cannot speed up because their speed is based on their age, and so obviously whenever you start a new contract, they start off very young and also very fast. But they don't slow down like during hunts. They slow down like outside of hunts by age, because whenever a player is closer to the Thay, I think it'll age like every 2 minutes basically. And if there's no player by that like 2-minute mark, it'll like do like a 30-second cooldown and then try it again, and then 30 seconds, and then if there's a player, then it'll age, and then another 2 minutes pass, and so on and so forth. And that's when it gets slower. And I think they can age during hunts, but they don't in real time actually get slower. They have to like stop a hunt and then do the next hunt, and then they'll be slower. But yeah, they don't speed up based on line of sight. That's what I'm just trying to say. They only speed up on age. And like same for the Hantu, like not for age, but in terms of temperature. They also don't speed up with line of sight, but they speed up based on temperature. Because obviously the ghost room would be very cold. I mean, it would be very slow because every room is warm. Because as with the breaker being on, everything would be 20 degrees, so Hantu would be slow. But if the ghost room is cold, it'd be super fast in here. And then if this room was like 15 degrees, it'd be slower, and then 20 degrees, it'd be the slowest. But obviously still kind of fast in general. Like I heard a plate. What was that? Where was that? Right here? I'm trying to get him up, but where was that? I guess in here. Yeah. That's actually a cool looking light. Pretty bright, what the heck? Alright, well, let me check for orbs again. If that is the actual ghost room. Also, I guess I'll take that too. Just want to make sure I'm not going to get mimicked. It just touched the door, right? So I don't see any orbs or a UV anywhere. And this is all one room, again. I explained that last time I was here, or one of the times. But I think most of the evidence, like orbs, will show up in this room. Although I guess it depends on like where the ghost like hangs out, because as I said, there's some large rooms like the basement, and the ghost might just hang out in like certain sections of it. You never know. Also, Spirit box. Let me check this out. The more I should always have for spirit box all the time. Where are you? Are you here?
Right
Are
here.
Okay, cool. That's good that you're right here. Alright, it should be Moray then. Okay, Moray and Deogens have forced spirit box. But forced evidence is obviously when you have evidence. If you have no evidence, you're never gonna get that. But mimics, they always have orbs. It's, I guess in a way it's forced evidence, but that's just their like weakness. Several reports have noticed ghost orb sightings near mimics. They're always gonna have like fake orbs basically. Even in no evidence too. The forced evidence is when you like at least have one evidence. So if you're playing like insanity mode or something, the Moray or Deogen would have spirit box, Hantu freezing, Opake UV fingerprints, game freezing. Hey EMF, nice. Thank you very much. I would definitely upgrade that right now. This thing is pretty useful, especially for Urays. If you think you heard a Uray, you definitely want a tier 3 EMF. Because when they do their ability, it double touches the door, closes it. It'll usually give off two EMF 2 signals basically, and you can actually just like have that there. Because it'll point you like to like wherever the EMF came from too, so you can tell that it did do that twice, like right there in a row. All right, anyways. I think I'm gonna take one of these because I want to have one smudge stick to start off with. Then I guess I'll just bring these things in. It's like a little bit of a different setup. Alright, be careful. Okay. Wait, did you shut off light? Wait. Mare? Wait, that might be Mare. That might have been a Mare ability right there. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna leave Mare. Actually, no, I gotta do a hunting test. I gotta do some objectives. Also, if you don't, you can click the button again, it'll open it up. If you didn't know. Okay, motion sensor, repel, and crucifix. Well, seems like the ghost is right there, so seems good to me. Just to make sure it's actually like normal speed. Because maybe, you never know, maybe the ghost was gonna turn the light on, but then the player got it there first or something. You never know. Wait, just turned on or turned off a light? It touched the light switch. What light did it touch? There's no other light. Oh wait. It turned on the light. Okay, not a Mare then. Okay, sounds good. So it turned on that light, so it shouldn't be a Mare. So I guess that's what happened. I guess I turned it on, but the ghost was going to turn it on first or something. I just got to it quicker or something. But now I know the ghost is definitely here. Kind of scary. Let bone, thank you. Okay, well I guess I'll just check for UV and let the ghost hunt, hopefully. Just gotta be ready. Gotta be ready as Freddy. Okay, crucifix, repel, motion sensor. Seems like it's near here, but it's not doing anything. Shade? Might actually just be a shade. I guess. Oh. Wait, that was behind me. What the heck? I mean, I'll go shade. I mean, it's whatever. I didn't realize it's right behind me. Moonwalking right into the ghost. Nice. Nice pose. Wait, it was like half my body in the wall or something? I got mimicked again? Really?
Job's ready for you.
Like the 2 times I've died, it were both mimics. Really? I hate mimics. What the heck? Okay, come on. Gotta get my revenge now. Blood Moon would be kind of crazy on this difficulty. Blood Moon would make the ghost speed like 175% ghost speed, which is indeed crazy. Crazy fast. Also, like every time I go into this house, all the ghosts are like next to the door whenever I'm at 0% sanity. What the heck is that? Why is everything so close? I want a ghost that's like upstairs or something. Enough, like have enough time where if it hunts, I can still like set everything up. Okay, I brought all this stuff in. What else? Firelight, cleanse, EMF. I'll bring a firelight. Okay, perfectly fine. Alrighty. Let's go. Wait, I didn't bring the... Oh, I did bring the salt. Never mind. I think I forgot the salt. Just bring that in. Alright. Wait, I need the light off, actually. Definitely getting faster. And a little scarier. I'm gonna smudge you. Yeah, faster they are, the easier it is to loop them around. Cause when they're so fast, they can't turn corners like us. They actually have to like really like overdo it to be able to turn. They do like wide turns, I guess. It's like a semi basically. They have to do wide turns, but like small cars can easily just turn corners. But yeah, not a Dio, not a Thay, not a Raichu, not these ghosts, not a Phantom, not a Wraith, not a Poltergeist. Not a Jinn. I think I noticed it. Probably not a Shade because it blew it out, but then again, it was technically in a different room. The foyer and then dining room are 2 separate rooms right here. Let's see, anything else? Well, if they actually can shapeshift and it's not bugged, because they did some patches where they made it so the Obake can shapeshift now, which I still have not gotten a Obake, by the way, in this whole event. I think I've gotten one like before that, but that's about it. I've not gotten many at all. But based on the patch notes, if it's not bugged, it should not be an Obake. But you never know. And then, I mean, probably not the twins. I mean, it sounded like normal speed when it was coming down. And probably not UV, right? I didn't even look at it. I was not even paying attention to that. That's my bad. I was just trying not to die. Which I would say is a good excuse right there. As good as any. You just don't want to die. Alright, well I guess I'll bring an EMF reader. Tier 3 EMF to the rescue. EMF para reader. I guess paranormal or something like that. This EMF can parachute. It's like a weird... like someone could think it means something else. Okay, let me do something like this. And then I'll just drop this right here. Actually, I'll hold it. Then I can shake it. Probably not spirit, right? Where are you? Right there? Okay, I'm just gonna smudge you. That was a bit dangerous. Opening my journal as it's coming down. Give it no UV. Let's see. I could probably test the yokai, but I don't have any smudge sticks, so I'd probably die. So let's not do that. Now I got my EMF. Easy. Alright. Well, now... let's see. Oni, yokai, well, dots is good for 3 of those, so it's probably more likely that. Writing would be mare. Spirit box would be good too. I probably could have tried the spirit box, but I also don't want to die. If I keep dying in a row, then I'm just gonna be losing all my money. So let's just not die. Empty dots. Freezing's probably good for most of those guys too. A couple combinations that they're always good. And might as well just use it to find the ghost room. The EMF 5 could be good for Oni. 17. It should be colder than 17. I feel like there's been enough time for the ghost to cool it down a bit. Must be in the back rooms then. It's in the back rooms. I still gotta play all those games. I've got like 3 or 4 different backrooms games. Ah, here it is. Alright, you have any... there's orbs. Which is most of them, of course. What about dots? I guess I'll bring the spirit box too. Just get all the easy evidence out of the way. Probably just a mirror or something. Mirrors are quite annoying, but it's whatever. So we know it's not UV. I guess I'll bring this. Oh, it can't be EMF 5 anyways. Yeah, not anymore. Okay. Actually, that's a hiding spot. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Okay. Spirit box, which is basically just removes the array. Okay. It's either gonna be freezing, riding, or dots, I think. Yeah, riding for mirror, dots for yokai, and freezing for Onryo. I know my stuff. And shouldn't it be a mimic? Because I checked for the UV fingerprints during the hunt. Probably riding is my guess. But what if I do mirror tests actually? Just turn some lights on. Ain't nothing. I saw that golden like candle and thought that was like a golden bunny or something. Some weird amalgam of something. Check again. There's like a 10-second cooldown per light switch for the mirror ability, which if you don't know what the mirror ability is, it basically whenever you turn a light on, it has a chance to immediately turn it off if it's a mirror, which I don't even think it says. Like turning lights on will lower its chance to attack, which is true. If you have the light on in the mirror's ghost room, it can't hunt until you're past 40% sanity, and then they have an increased chance to attack, which means if the light's off in the room, then they can early hunt up to 60% sanity, which is pretty early. 1.2, 1.4, probably not yokai because there's been no dots. No Oni with that airball. But we already know that. Come on. Hello. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stop. Okay, thank you. Didn't want to lose all my sanity. Okay, I feel like I'm close to being hunted. Maybe. Okay, let me try it again. Yeah, I said there's a 10-second cooldown per light switch, but that's because there used to be a bug. I guess it was intended until they realized it was too OP. Because people could just like keep flicking light switches all the time, and then there'd be like one inconsistent, like where it would just shut off like in between you turning those on. But they added like a 10-second cooldown per light switch to kind of go against that, because that's kind of cheesy. Yeah, not meant to be a feature, I guess. So they patched that out. I guess I will bring riding in. I mean, if I'm just waiting for something to happen, just put riding in. It's taking so long. It should not be UV, which can't be anything anyways. Yeah, riding, freezing, and then dots. And mirrors can never turn on lights, by the way, but I have actually gotten a mirror to turn on light per chance. It was during one of the winter events, I think. I think it was like during... It wasn't... Was it Winter's Jest? It might have been during Winter's Jest. I think it might have been. I don't remember. But anyways, I was like waiting for the ghost to do something. I think I was waiting for a ghost event. And I was just going to random light switches and turning them like on and off real fast. It's like, these are off. I was just like doing this, basically just going around, just random light switches. But I did that. And I for sure had a mirror because I had the evidence for it. And I don't think I was doing no evidence, but it did like 5 mirror abilities by then. Or maybe like 3 or something. Like I got a lot of mirror abilities during that. But I turned it on and off real fast, and then it just turned it on randomly. Which I guess is definitely not in the code that mirrors will turn on lights, but I guess at that point it thought the light was off, so then it went to touch the light switch, but then at that point it was also on. Also, is my sanity that low already? Because that might have been an early hunt. If it's a mare, it should be able to hunt at 60% sanity if the light's off. Which, yeah, early hunt. So, well, it could actually still be either mare or non-Rio, so that doesn't... It's either freezing or riding. Okay, we're back to the same puzzle. Alright, going back in. They could be either. Because on-Rios can also early hunt up to 60% sanity. That's their normal hunting threshold. Yeah, that was the first time I've seen a mare turn on light. That was crazy. I think I have a clip of it somewhere on my... I think it's like Phasmophobia clips or something. Got a playlist of it. But it's also in a live stream, so you could... I don't know which live stream, it's one of them. But if you want to make sure that I'm telling the truth, then you could check that out. Yeah, of course with the short clip and everything, you gotta keep it... I think you had to keep it under a minute back then. Actually, I don't remember if they had the 3-minute like shorts rule yet or not. I think shorts had to be under a minute, but then now you can put them up to 3 minutes long. I think I'm dealing with a mare. It's not really doing any freezing or anything. Not doing much of anything. Come on, ghost. Okay, touching a door over there. That's cool and all. Also, there's one thing you definitely don't want to be confused about is ghost events. Ghost events don't mean anything. It just means that the ghost just did a ghost event. It's like, for example, if I turn on a light, sometimes it'll shut off and then you'll get like an airball or some ghost event to happen. That doesn't mean mare or anything. It just means that the ghost did a ghost event. And it just... Usually whenever ghost events happen, they shut off all the lights, they close like all the doors. So that's just what happens when a ghost event happens. But that does not mean mare or anything close to that at all. So are you even still here? Come on, ghost. 7 degrees, really? Okay, well, let me move this. I mean, at this point, I've got to confirm it. Either freezing or riding. I feel like I could easily be wrong now. Just gotta wait for it to cool it down, I guess. Very annoying. Wait, are you back here actually? Well, this hallway is another example of a big room. It goes all the way from here, all the way to the stairs, all the way back here. It's a huge room. Which I wouldn't be surprised if the ghost just like roam into another room, which this is like the next room over. Same for this, so it could easily just roam to any of these rooms. Also, there's a higher chance for these upstairs rooms to be the ghost room since there's so many more rooms compared to downstairs. In the basement, there's one room. In the middle floor, there's like, I don't know, just a handful. Like there's the living room, dining room, foyer, kitchen, master bedroom, garage. I guess there's a bunch more too, I guess. You got the bathroom, you also got that laundry room, you got that one office room with the computer in it. I guess that would be considered a bunch more. I mean, here you also got like, I guess the same amount of rooms. Maybe I guess a little bit less. I guess I'm wrong. There's a bit more chance for the ground floor, the first floor, to have the ghost room. In Edgefield, that's definitely not the case though. In Edgefield, there's definitely more chance for it to be upstairs. You got all those different bedrooms up there. There we go, writing, finally. I just had to make sure, I didn't want to get this wrong. Then we got all objectives. Okay, let's go. Alright. Finally good. Could have went from... it could have been like a 5-minute run to... Or could have been a 5-minute run, but now it's like a 10-15 minute run. It's okay. This should be Mare. Did I select it? I don't remember if I did. Okay, I did. 1,500 bucks, not too bad. What's the next thing to unlock? It's like 53, 54 spirit box. Tier 3 spirit box is nice. Oh yeah, by the writing book, you can see... Where's the writing book? Right here, interaction rate is low, and also the range. It just goes up whenever you upgrade it, so then obviously it can be high on the big book. So if you ever get the ghost writing book, then definitely upgrade it, because that's the interaction rate. Same for spirit box, by the way. There's like a auto quality low response rate, so I think that's like a chance for it to just not give you spirit box. Which is why a tier 1 spirit box, you gotta like always ask questions over and over again, just constantly. And then it response rate goes higher, the higher it goes. And display screen, wow. Electronic, audio quality, medium, I guess. Cool and all. Yeah, obviously the tier 1 stuff kind of sucks. It's just kind of... It's made to suck, I guess. But it definitely sucks because Phasmo is definitely not like easy for newer players. I mean now, I feel like for me, I feel like I could just say it's easy because obviously you go in and get evidence, but some people, even though they do the tutorial, still don't know how to get evidence. Earlier I was talking about how I accidentally got the trophy because I was playing with one of my friends and he's a newer player. He didn't know how to actually place the writing book. He was actually just throwing it down like that. So, and just assuming that just wouldn't be writing. He was also throwing it like in like random rooms. Like he didn't know, I guess he didn't know what a ghost room was. So I think there should be like some sort of, I don't know, better tutorial or something. I mean, the one we have now is actually pretty good. Much better than the first one. Although the first one actually had like a TV with the remote and you could select go through the different instructions. And that would actually like tell you in like words like what all the stuff did. Although it also was like very outdated too, so I guess that's why. Alright, let's just do this. Just gonna drop that. Come on. Oh yeah, turn the light off for the spirit box. Alright, ready to go. It's upstairs, I think. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Okay, well I saw UV. So we got UV but no spirit box. An interesting way to roll it out. I've also got no sprint. Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, no poltergeist, right? That didn't really look like a poltergeist. Okay. UV, no spirit box. There we go. Not on Atu because of speeding up. Nanobake, I didn't see any shapeshifts. Let's see, Jin mining I could actually test for. Which is why I kind of didn't want to smudge it. So we got UV. That's pretty good. And yeah, you can ask spirit box during hunts. They shouldn't, I don't think they like really changed it. And I have the light off in that room, so should have been perfect conditions for spirit box. But that's actually kind of fun to do if you have evidence. Just do it. Get your evidence during hunts. Which you can get. You can get orbs, freezing, but you gotta wait for the. Wait. What? Wait, did it do like a invisible dots thing? Wait, why did I never saw it. I heard it start hunting and then I just died. What? What was that? Wait, what happened there? There's no footsteps, no nothing, no ghosts. It was a banshee.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Huh. I heard the door close, but I didn't hear the ghost at all until like a couple seconds later. What was that? Hey, thank you, Zoe. I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, that was definitely a bit weird. The banshee was upstairs, but it shouldn't be able to roam to you when it's upstairs like that. I think it's only when it's in an attic. But I don't know. Bit weird. What's up? How you doing? Just doing some, I'm trying to do some fast games, and I'm also trying to get evidence while having a ghost be super fast. Because basically like a professional game with the 150% ghost speed, and starting off with 0% sanity, because I'm trying to go for fast games to get some points to get the next trophy. The Easter event trophy. I've got like 1 day left. The screen is freezing. Well, I think that's going to be on your end. That's probably on your end, because for me it's just fine. I'm not dropping any frames, and everything looks like excellent connection for me. So that must be on your end. So sorry about that. I can't do anything to fix it. Alright, spirit box. I guess candle and then no smudge. It's definitely on your end. Okay, just turn the light on. Come on. And specific. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go. Operation Evidence. Oh, I heard a window touch, but I kind of wanted to check for UV, but I'm not gonna. Just gonna wait for the hunt. I could though, but I don't want to. I'm not trying to die again. I've already died like 3 times. 2 times to a mimic, to a random mimic. Okay, blew out a candle. Let me put it over here. And 1 time to a random banshee. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, probably not spirit box. You see how close I can get it to me and not have it kill me? It's kind of crazy. Also super fast. Now it's not even registering the steps. It's so fast. You heard that? It was like skipping steps because it was so fast. Okay, but no spirit box, no UV, no Thay. Maybe it Raichu? I never turned off my equipment. Definitely not a Revenant. Oni? Yeah, that's a perfect example of like something that could be considered a mare. Like maybe you can confuse that for a mare or something, where it shuts it off immediately. But obviously there's a ghost event, so that's just a ghost event. So definitely don't confuse that with the mare ability. It can't be a mare anyways, but you never know. Maybe if people don't have any evidence or something, you think, oh, that's a mare. It shut it off when I turned it on, but that's because it wanted to do a ghost event. Okay, cleanse and motion sensor should be no problem. And I guess, let's see, ghost writing for shade would be kind of annoying. That's the ghost event right there. That's the hunt. That's probably whatever touch it did after that. Writing would be good for shade. It's probably gonna be ghost orbs and then either dots and EMF 5. Yeah, I'll just do that. And I'm gonna take. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me just do another hunt. I think that's the best way to do it. So I just have motion sensor, this thing. Are you able to see the screen now, Zoe? Okay, it should be on your end, I think. Cause it's all good for me. Then motion sensor. Alright, let's just go. Okay, now I'm gonna try and turn on and off my equipment. Wait, it's just Yuri. I did not close that door, did I? Yuri's the only ghost that can touch that door. Okay. Well then. Let me leave real quick. Pretty sure it's just Yuri. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did not close that door, and Yuri's the only one that can close it, unless it does like a ghost event. But there's nobody in the house, so the ghost can't do ghost events. Okay, camera. I guess I'll take some samples, just a couple. But Yuri's the only ghost that can touch the front door and I can move it around, give EMF. Maybe do UV. Or actually, does it even have? No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know then. If it did have UV, I'm sure it probably would show UV fingerprints. Yeah, I assume it does. Like, it gives like EMF as well. It should be Ure. Yeah, there's orbs. Orbs, that's good for Ure. Although that's also good for Mimic, but I don't know. I'll go Ure. It's fine. Oh, I guess Zoe left. I don't know. It's not my fault. I guess it could be their Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, never cleansed. I'm missing out on 3 points. I want those 3 points. Alright, come on, let's go. There we go. Alright, goodbye. That's all I needed. Got 20 more minutes, and hopefully we can get to like, I don't know, 20% or something for our trophy upgrade 3. If not, then I guess I thought that was EMF 5 for a second. If not, then I guess I'll just play out on my off time and try to get it. Yay! There we go. I guess, anyways, I could always just show you guys anyways next time I play Phasmo. If I get it, if I do reach it, I think I'll try to get it, but I don't know, it might be a bit difficult. Alright, let's do this. It's like a genius being able to get evidence during hunts. Probably so nice. In OG Phasmo, ghosts never used to walk and saw. They also never used to touch doors, so you couldn't even get evidence. The only one you'd be able to get would be like Spirit Box, which is actually pretty easy because the ghosts also never sprinted, or like they never got faster. Same for the players. They're like, this was the max speed that you could do. I remember when they added sprinting, they said that this speed, the walking speed, is the same speed as the sprinting speed from OG Phasmo. And the sprinting speed versus walking speed was not that much different. This is basically the same, like if it's slightly slower, that'd be the walking speed, and the sprinting speed was like slightly faster. It was kind of like useless, but it is what it is. It's been like that forever. It used to be like that for like a whole 2 years, just for like so long. But luckily that's not the case anymore. Luckily the game has gotten like so much better. Put that there. Some of these. Alright, ready. That was fast. Did I hear you throw something? I think it might be over there. Alright, come on, ghost. Give me a sign. Oh, it's fast. That's like a Thay or a Dio. Okay, that's just a Dio. Sounds good. Escape the ghost during a hunt and Paramic. Okay. Nice. That was extremely fast. Did you hear that? And another Dio Poltergeist, I guess. Which I guess Poltergeists, they throw items every half second, and they also throw like, they do like very big throws most of the time. But every other ghost, they have a chance to throw every half second. It's like a 50% chance for them to throw every half second. But they also like, they do baby throws, so it should be easy to tell if it's like a poltergeist or not most of the time. Alright, let me just do some of this. I'll just take 3, it's fine. Sounds like a TV almost. Like how it's cutting out like that. Alright, I assume it's up here, or maybe one of these back rooms. $21. What was that meme? Like, what is 9 plus 10? 21? Something like that. I don't even know like how something like that got so big. It's like just like a weird, I don't know. Like some random thing. Got so huge, became a meme. Alright. Just waiting for the paramedics down. Should be totally safe. I mean, Dios can only hunt when you're past 40% sanity, and I should be like 90 or maybe 60. I think I took 3 pills. So it should be totally safe. Actually, unless it's a mimic, I kind of forgot about that. Might have been a mimic. We can actually do another test. I've got a good other test to do. Let's see, smudge stick, paramic, mirror. Just gonna start a hunt. And this should break it. There we go. Yep, still fast. So now I can get the whisper like this. Yeah. Although I don't like that they're crawling. I hate that. Makes it harder to see them. Also, I think their hitbox gets bigger whenever they're crawling like that. Oh, there we go. Got the paramedic. Easy. So that's a good mimic test, because mimics like change mimicking other ghosts like every 30 seconds to a minute. I think it's 30 seconds. Or no, I think it's actually a minute. Or it might be like a range of time between that. But it's like very unlikely for them to mimic the same ghosts like twice in a row. Like pretty much impossible. Although it probably still is like a slight chance for that to happen, or maybe in the code they have it set to where they can't change like two separate ghosts in a row, like it can't be a Dio twice in a row or something like that. Maybe that's a thing. I've got no clue. But based on that, it's still Dio, so I'm just gonna go Dio. And if it is a mimic, then I learned something new. So boom. Use it as a learning opportunity. I mean, I feel like there's like still like so many things we just don't know about this game. Like just mechanics and stuff. Alright, 23 points, easy. Sorry if Ridgeview is not your favorite map, but it's good for no events kind of stuff. Or even like what I'm doing right now. Okay, it's got a really good loop, it's got a always free hiding spot, it's just so good. It's always good to have. It's probably my best, or my favorite map for like no events. Because I said you got the perfect loop and then you can just mud and hide. And that's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the gameplay was not visible for him. I don't know. It must have been like a Wi-Fi issue. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the guy that just followed me. The screen is freezing and the gameplay is not visible. Definitely not a me problem, I don't think. It still says I've dropped 0 frames, still perfect connection and everything. It was great. I'm glad that getting new router fixed it all. Okay, set it all up. Come on. Alright. I'm ready for Ghost. I think I heard a plate throw or something. Might be over there. Come on. I mean, I'm pretty sure the stream is fine because I have a mod view open, or like a mod tab open, I guess, for Twitch, so I can mod stuff or whatever, and it looks fine to me. It says excellent connection, so I assume it's perfect. Perfectly fine. Oh, yep, I heard some stuff. Alright, Ghost, can you do something? Or turn the breaker off. I guess that's something. No gin. If it's fast, I gotta remember to turn off my equipment. Or I can just like have it off, honestly. It actually works just fine. I can see just fine. I don't know about you guys, but I can see good. Okay, I was hoping to get a ghost hunt, but I don't know. It's already been so long that I had to... There we go. It's in the garage. Okay, now to right you. That's a no UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay. No! Dang it, I didn't know where the ghost was. Okay, I got Spirit Box, no UV. Let's see, no Wraith probably. No more, no Dio, no Twins. Probably like a basic Spirit. No, I didn't know what area it was going to, because when it like double backs and like stays in the middle, it's kind of hard to tell where it goes. It was a mare. I hate mares. Get out of here. Come on. Really? That's fine. It's kind of my fault. I should have had a smudge ready just right off the bat. I was just kind of getting greedy. We got Spirit Box though, so that's good, I guess. Sure. That sucks though. Don't forget lighter though. Definitely don't forget that. Okay, probably... Yeah, probably one more game and then that's gonna be it for me. Oh, why did I start that? I did not mean to start that. That's whatever. Yeah, I've already passed 4 hours because I started like a little bit early. I was kind of thinking about starting like 30 minutes earlier than I normally do, but that's okay. I knew I was gonna have to grind it out, and I'm still not even that close to the upgrade 3 of the trophy. Still got a ways to go, but that's fine. Candle. Oh, put that there. Okay. Where are you? Are you here? Okay. I'm stuck! No! Why am I so bad at this game? Why do I suck so bad? Okay, obviously none of these guys. Or maybe that... I'll say Oni. Man, why do I suck at this? Jeez. It's just looping, it's so easy. How do you get this wrong?
Welcome back.
A basic Spirit?
Jobs for you.
So it would have been good Spirit Box then. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, one more game from here. I've got to stop dying. I'm trying to rush it. I'm trying to go through it fast. No Blood Moons today. I was kind of expecting one with how many games I've done. How many games did I do, by the way? I should like go back in the stream and look at the case number. I bet I've done probably like 50 games, which I guess is on average with the Blood Moon. Okay, you should get 1 Blood Moon per like 50 games that you do, which is definitely like quite a bit. All right, just gotta focus. Gotta get it all set up. I think right there I was just trying to look for my other smudge stick. I was missing one smudge stick there. Drop this. Drop that. Okay, we're good. Okay, fast again. This is a Moray. Oh jeez, you see how much it's going everywhere. Okay, okay. Wait. Raichu? Why is it so fast now? Huh. I think it was still more. I think it was still like getting slowed down. It might have been doing like salt or something, salt steps. Okay, that was kind of crazy though. It went super fast. Alright, I believe that's a Moray though. It was speeding up, so it can't be a Thay, it can't be Revenant, Hantu. Those are all the fast ghosts. Definitely not a Raichu, because all the equipment I had was either off or on me, which is also off because I was trying to live. Need to do that. Just take this, that for Spirit Box. I guess I need to follow the ghost, so I guess might as well go for that. Let's see, maybe we get a Cursed Possession that we can just get a quick pick. Let's see, no tarot cards, no mirror. I want Music Box or Summoning Circle, or maybe Monkey Paw or something. Alright, you came from here, right? I think. Or was it upstairs? Or was it the basement, actually? I don't even remember. Like all these games just blend into one for me. Kind of warm here. Yeah, that got fast pretty fast. It started fast and got even faster, so it must be more, right? That's definitely too fast for the twins, that's for sure. Okay, it's probably just upstairs. I don't know where I'm going. Sorry. 8 degrees. Okay, how am I gonna see orbs in this? I guess like that. If there's orbs, then it's a mimic. If it's just spirit box, no orbs, then it should be more, right? Yeah, I didn't see UV fingerprints, although I don't know if this thing needed shaking or not, so maybe. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close?
Get away.
Thank you. Mora has 4 spirit box, so it's always gonna have that. Although I guess I can. Let's see. Is there a music box? Please be music box. That's gonna be the best one. No. Monkey paw is like actually not bad too. It's gotta be monkey paw, right? I didn't see anything else. What else is there? Probably the voodoo doll. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? What's your name? Jerry Nilsson. Jerry Nilsson, when you show yourself, give me a sign, please. Don't do anything at all. I don't care if it's a 3-star or 1-star photo. I just want it to be a ghost photo. Come on. 1-star ghost photo coming right up. Oh, ISO. That's what that's what I was thinking about. That term from way like an hour or two ago. The ISO. I wish the ISO was good on the video camera. Like stuff like this where it's like super bright, like you can hardly see. 'Cause especially in some rooms, like the bathrooms, they're really hard to see. Like what bathroom? It's not Tanglewood. Like the Willow bathroom. That one's really hard to see, and you can hardly see anything in there. Same for this bathroom here, I think. It's just bad. So too bad you can't, or too bad it doesn't like auto adjust to make it like darker or something, to make seeing orbs easier. And at f4.5 is like the lens. I guess that determines like how blurry like the portrait, or not the portrait, but the focus of the shots are. But I think if you zoom in, it makes like the background blurry too or something. I don't know, I'd have to ask my dad. He's actually a photographer too. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? That's whatever, I'll just leave. I don't really care, I don't want to wait for too long here. Sorry, 6 p.m, so probably gonna go eat some food and then record my probably 2-hour-long recording for the Apocalypse Challenge. Because that's the weekly, in case you didn't know. It's I think it's Apocalypse Draws Near. You have normal speed, but you're on the Apocalypse mode with the Sunny Mills restricted. And it's just gonna come down to like what we get. If it's like tier 1 items, then it's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna hate that challenge if it's all tier 1. Which it probably is, knowing the devs, they always give us like the worst items for these challenges. But we'll see. If it's tier 3 or like all the good stuff like tier 1 incense or tier 3 headcam, then it won't be too bad. I mean, no evidence stuff is like kind of my thing anyways, but it shouldn't be like horrible. But that's gonna be the last game of today, and let's see how far we got. Okay, we started off at like 60% on the tier or trophy upgrade 2, and we're barely 8%. And I've done how many games since I got this one? Like 10, 15 games already, maybe? Probably. So I've done quite a bit of games and barely getting there. Cause I'm assuming after you get the upgrade, the points required goes bigger. That's just how it is, I guess. That's how it was with the community events and stuff like that. You need a required amount of points to like get this, and then it goes bigger and bigger for each upgrade after that. And what was I gonna say? I guess feel free to use my code if you want to have any like energy drinks, and you might want to be buying them now if you want to try any, because I think, as I said earlier, I think their stock's gonna be going down. I think they sent an email out saying that their stock's gonna be going pretty low because all the tariffs and stuff, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Hopefully stuff will get better like that. But if you want to watch my latest video, feel free to. It's my Blood Moon on every map challenge. That one's kind of crazy. And if you want to see me do that challenge, but with no evidence, then feel free to like that video. I set a like goal of 30 likes on that video, and currently it's at 8 likes. So feel free to watch that if you want. Let me check it. Does open it? Yep. Okay. Yeah, feel free to watch that, or if you want to watch any of my weekly challenge videos, you can. But I might work on one tonight. If not, maybe tomorrow. It depends on if I'm gonna try to go for this trophy. It's gonna take a lot of games and only 1 day and 23 hours left. Probably for me, 1 day. 1 day left because of the UK time. It is what it is, but whatever. I think they end their events much quicker than normal. As on my time. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Monday. Hope you guys have a good evening, morning, night, wherever you guys are. And yeah, let me show you the trophy real quick. This is the tier 2 upgrade, or I guess trophy upgrade 2. It was the first one, added like the ropes. I think the base one was like basically just like this, and then the sticks. Then I added the ropes, and then added the fireflies. And then I think, from what I've seen, I think it adds like some light above. It's like a square here and a square here. That's like the picture that I saw. It probably moves and stuff. It's probably similar to this kind of thing. I think that's gonna be what's above that. So if I get that trophy, then I'll show you guys on the next Phasmo stream. But if not, then well, too bad. Too bad for me, I guess. I definitely want that trophy though. I'm definitely gonna try my best to get as much points as possible. I feel like I should have gone for like more points in the beginning. I think I haven't been playing too much of this event, so I think if I started earlier, I probably would have been up there. But that's okay. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good Monday. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Repo, actually. The new update on Repo. I played a little bit with one of my good friends, Ethan, which you probably would know as Magnificent E. I played with him on stream like 3 weeks ago, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna probably continue my level 13 run that I have, which actually, by the way, I've reached level 12 already on that one. Which, can I even go to screenshots in different games? I can. Let's see, Repo. Let's see, this is my highest one, 175. Let's see, do I have a screenshot of that? No, I don't. That's level 10. Oh yeah, but I took pictures of my friend. Oh, we got a new duck bucket, by the way. You can set the bucket on top of a duck, and I think it's just like eventually like respawns over time, or despawns. But you can put that on him to have him stop chasing you. I just took some screenshots. So whenever we do another multiplayer stream, I'll probably have this as a thumbnail or something. Kind of funny. Oh, you can't even see it. Sorry. Here you go. My good friend, Ethan. Just put him in a duck bucket. Now you can see. Sorry about that. Yeah, this one was pretty funny. Alright, well, anyways, that's enough chatting. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Repo, and have a good one. Bye-bye. And happy ghost hunting. Hopefully, good luck on trophies if you guys are trying to go for it. Definitely good luck, because there's not much time left. So if you're going to go for a trophy upgrade, definitely do it now. Anyways, see you guys. Bye-bye.